Testing.
There we go. It took a minute.
Yeah, you can do that.
There's the description.
Yep, that's what he's about to get it. It's what has to happen, man, I tell you.
It's gotta be done.
Yes.
Alright, and now... Alright, you should be live now.
Outstanding. Alright, just sending the boys out for a few missions. Gotta get them the XP so they don't, you know...
Let me increase the size of the screen for you.
Yeah, that'd be appreciated. Because you never know what you're gonna need when you need it.
Because you never know what you're gonna need until you need it.
I know what I said. Or did I?
Or am I?
What is life after all?
I thought I heard
The old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. No, wait, that's a...
tomorrow ye will get your pay. It's time for us to leave her.
Oh, hi there, Wolvesen. How you doing, bud? Welcome back to New York City. Back when it was... No, I'm not going to pretend I enjoy this. I mean, the game, yes. New York, I am convinced the British tricked us into taking this back.
I love how the first real chat is, hey, Lark, what was your name of Rogue Trader?
Rogue Trader, I thought we talked about that last time, but yeah, I could, Rogue Trader, the Owlcat RPG, it's fun. I actually need to get back to it. I haven't touched it in a bit, not because I didn't like it, just because other things came up. But I've actually, ironically, had more experience playing the actual TTRPG, because I ran the starting game for my buddies. And let me tell you, it is hard to get your hands on a copy of the actual rule book. Hey buddy, how you doing? Never suspected a thing. Alright. What up, Lord Thunder? Corsair, good to see you. Jack. Welcome, and crap, they're still after me. Apparently they take exception to me gutting their men like fish. Regardless, though, today we are going to try, and I do mean try, to knock out Charles Lee. We're going to try and finish the game, because we have things to do. We have other games to critique, and as much as I enjoy gutting the British and the occasional turncoat,
you're ready to move on.
You're gonna die for that one, pal. Or that one is.
Would you and your brother try the new 40k TTRPG Wrath and Glory?
Wrath and Glory? Don't know anything about it, so...
Never heard of it.
I mean, potentially. Is it like a TTRPG, or is it a PC?
It's a TTRPG.
Well, here's the thing about TTRPGs in the 40k galaxy. There's a lot of them. Another thing you gotta consider, they are crunchy when I mean systems. They are super duper crunchy, and I got a little thing of a bounty going on here. Boy, start a riot. I need someone to cover me while I go...
Start a riot.
It's actually...
Start a riot.
Yep. Don't need to call my assassins to come bail me out to do that. They're actually all on missions because I want them to train up, because they suck at their jobs.
They're all shit.
They're all... And I guess it's kind of... I appreciate, because like the recruits and Brotherhood and Revelations could be kind of OP very early on, but still... It's nonsense that these guys don't have any fighting capacity.
Wrath and Glory is the D20 like D&D.
Oh!
Okay.
Instead of the D100 system. Alright. That's something special.
It's nice.
Boys, what are we doing over here? They're acting a little suspicious. I'm not sure I trust them. Switch over to my gun. Where the heck's a poster? I just need to rip a poster down. And oh yeah, what was I doing in New York again? There were several things I needed to do. Okay, I've got a liberation mission that I need to take out, and... What is this? Oh, I took an assassin's contract. Oh, well, better go ahead and kill that. Wonder how we're going to knock out Charles Lee. Ironically, he's going to die in very much the way he does in real life, but we'll get to that when we get to that.
Got shot like a womp rat.
He wishes. He gets none of the dignity. What the heck?
No, not you.
I do love it when they know they're after. Oh, don't run away! You'll only die tired!
Oh!
They act like I don't have eagle vision. Alright. Boys, please ignore me. Wait, is climbing a roof technically illegal? I don't know. I have to check my New York statutes. Alright, so he wasn't that way. Aha! He was consorting with chickens. Checks out. So he found a nice roll of land and he threw it away. He was not impressed. Okay. Sure. I was right, it actually is fabric. It's a bolt of silk. Wait, silk's expensive. Why are you just throwing that away? I gotta return the silk to LA. Oh, okay, so I guess I inadvertently did a homestead mission. Well, don't want to keep the saucy seamstress waiting, so... Sorry, Dad, I'm going to put you on hold because not only am I going to help out Charles Lee, I'm going to help my boy get some. So that moron gets to live another day. I am now incognito.
You're incognitus.
Well, I'm in purgatory, so I guess that's fair.
Would you stifle yourself here?
We're trying to be incognitus. Ah.
You turn into shaggy roaches.
I hope the Assassin's Creed healthcare system isn't like the VA, because I can guarantee you all of my spinal problems will be service related. Hey, sugar. Got something for you.
I found your bolts.
What's he doing here?
Wonderful. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
I just killed a few people. Don't worry about it.
There, speaking ill of you. He ran off when he saw me.
Oh my. That dirty, rotten bastard of a man would do something like that. At least you were able to come away with the only thing of value that remained there. Thank you, Connor.
So, what you doing later? I guess sewing. I'm not upset. Alright, let's see. Did that proc anything? Are there any other homestead missions here? Yes, I get it's full synchronization. That's not why I did the mission. They don't understand me. They just don't. Anyway, back to New York. And, you know, we're going to fast travel from out top. I want to try and get all the assassins before I move on, so that way I can just, like, consistently have them leveling up themselves, so when I do have to call on them, they don't automatically die.
Anything. We'll take anything you can offer.
Anything I can offer. Well, unfortunately for you, I'm not... Benedict Arnold mission? Any other time I have tried to play this game, the Benedict Arnold missions have never popped up. I am curious to see how they portray him. That isn't right. That's a glitch. Okay, what is this?
How dare you call upon me after Monmouth? I have nobody else to turn to. The Culper Ring informed me that West Point's been infiltrated. I believe they intend to murder Major General Benedict Arnold. I still do not see why you...
Okay, so this is weird because I don't believe we actually got into Monmouth yet.
Cause. It must be done without my soldiers' knowledge. The mere idea of the Patriots being breached would be crippling.
Because we also know this is an act because, like, the British have retaken New York at this point. Washington's yet somehow here.
But never call on me again.
Again, why are you such a jerk to George? Why are you such a jerk to George? Okay, so I guess I just set up the possibility of doing that mission later. That's so weird. We'll do the Benedict Arnold mission a little bit later, purely because I'd like it to be somewhat historically accurate when I actually do stuff. And hey there, Bucket. Why am I climbing the flagpole? Alright, sweet. Our boys are done. Okay, so everyone's done their thing. Now let's go back to sending people to South Carolina, because, let's see, you guys helped out the Swamp Fox, good. You didn't stop what he was doing. And a Viper in Camden, done that. Alright, now we're going to... Patriot Officer Thomas Sumter has lost his fighting edge and is rumored to be sleeping through the arches and skirmishes. Thus, so far, he's been fortunate, but as Bannister Tarleton's dragoons descend upon him, his luck will undoubtedly run out. Get there and set him straight before any of his men fall to Tarleton's quarter. At least you're going to acknowledge Tarleton was a bad dude, I guess, but you don't have to crap talk Thomas Sumter. I mean, he was good over here. You liked him over here. What's wrong now? But is he like an assassin ally? I don't know. Clipper, get down there and fix the problem. Duncan, you need the support, so we're going to send you two on that one. And I'm going to send Frenchie up to Quebec. Gotta get them grinding. Alright, oh, hold on, we have a little mission over here. What's going on here, bruv?
We'll beat us for begging. Just distract him for a moment, and we'll take what we need.
Beat up the merchant.
Too many eyes on us.
Okay, sure. Smell it. Smell the pits. Smell the pits. All right. I did a good deed, apparently, by crippling an innocent merchant who just didn't want to throw out his merchandise. I have to think about that. Hunting dragoons is our easy fight for me. Well, what they're referencing there with Bannister Tarleton, if you've seen The Patriot, what? Maybe? What's the problem?
Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce in the borough. Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone.
So let me get this straight. You took out a redcoat by yourself. You looking for a job, son? Because you're already doing better than most of my scrubs. What's up, dude? Oh, come on. Hey, enough of that. Do it again. You guys suck at your job, I hope you know that. Didn't even get a hit in. Try it, Pat. Whoa. What was about to happen was so brutal we tried to censor it. Keep picking those crops, man, we gotta go!
stranger. This food will sell fast at a regular price. Those men have been seizing everything and driving up the cost. It's not right.
Yeah, it's a test to be a Templar plot, though I don't think the British would be deliberately doing that. Alright, got my ammo back, but maybe we can get a little bit more on the side. Nice. Lark, did you hear that? Did you see that Saber has a FOMO for the Mark 7 helmet in Space Marine 2? I've heard something about that, yeah. Where was I before I was so rudely interrupted by a man wanting me to save him? Alright, so yeah, if you've ever watched The Patriot, the main bad guy, Taddington, is based off of an actual dude, Bannister Tarleton. And he led a group of dragoons, well, not just dragoons, he had several men under his command. But at the Waxhaw Massacre outside of Charleston, his men killed surrendering patriots. Now, according to his account, which wasn't published till way after the war was over, was that what happened was his horse was shot out from under him, and so his men thought that he was dead, and that made them go crazy, and that's why they did what they did. And so he wasn't able to tell them to stop because, well, he was incapacitated. Now, whether or not I believe that, we'll see, but from a Patriot perspective, they were just gunning down surrendering soldiers. So, with that being said, there became a notion known as Tarleton's Quarter, which basically meant kill someone that's surrendering. Because typically when someone surrenders, you're supposed to give them quarter. Climb up the dang thing. Thank you. The wolves, Lark, the trees are howling. You may joke, but I was, before we actually launched the stream, and we were getting set up, I was running around the homestead, getting some of the peg leg trinkets, and a wolf straight up attacked me. So I was like, they always, if we can get a wolf to attack me in a city, I might just end the stream and go, we can't top that. We just can't.
Mister, please, can you help me?
Yes, I think I can. Alright, what you got?
Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce in the borough.
Uh-huh.
Please.
By the way, he's kind of bleeding now. You want me to do anything about that?
I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff.
Great movie, The Patriot. Alright, we got two of my boys back. I might call them out, see how well they're doing. It's the same guy. He's got farms all over, man. He's a busy dude. Tally-ho, lad! You know, you guys are supposed to be, like, organized. Shouldn't you guys be, like, coming as one unit rather than just, you know, attacking randomly from all sides? Hey! Then again, considering your outfit, you look like loyalist militia rather than full British regulars, so maybe you're not the brightest bulbs in the box. There you go. He wasn't using that. His brain, I mean. He is a very hard-working fellow. That he is. Boys, it's your time to shine. Okay, you got one. Can you get another?
Thank you, stranger. This food will sell fast at a regular price. Those men have been seizing everything and driving up the cost.
Don't mind me, I'm going to reload while you're yapping. Yeah, those hats are definitely not regulation. Just remember, the point of the hat is to keep the sun off the neck and the eyes, so I guess it's doing its job. But at least the guy had the common sense to run up and just shoot one of them. Frenchie's getting better. Frenchie is getting better. Unfortunately, I am a notorious fella now. I'm going to have to talk with the Liberation contact there in just a second. First, I'm going to clear my notoriety because that's going to be a pain otherwise, because right now they're set to attack on sight. Let's see, let me see. Oh, I'm moving over into a different district now. Who designed these districts? That's Lower Manhattan. What am I going to do? Anyway, this guy here is an Abraham... Aha! A Hessian! You're a tough son of a gun, ain't ya? But not tough enough. Now, anyway, where was I? I was reloading my pistol. So, how's Hestia these days? How you feel? I gotta work a crick out there? Wait, cover me, Frenchie. Oh, let's see. Can the boy do it? Can the boy do it? Come on. You don't need that sword. And you don't need your internal organs. Oh, shoot. Oh, crap, I pushed him away. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna... Frenchie, you got this one right. Did Frenchie go... No, Frenchie was able to escape. That's impressive. Can I tear this down? See, I'm not a bad guy. You didn't see me you didn't see my face on the poster. You don't know if I'm a good guy or not. Wait, hold on. I gotta kill a target. What's up, dude? See, I'm an innocent man. Oh, I know. Frenchie's still fighting.
Way to go, Frenchie.
I thought he had just escaped, which still would have been impressive, but he's still going. He's fighting. Oh, wait, no, he died. He died.
Oh, no, he's dead. He's dead.
I mean, at least it took 3 to take him out this time rather than the typical 1. Alright, I will avenge my Frenchie because he has been improving, and I want to acknowledge that. Frenchie, you will not be forgotten. Oh, who am I kidding? Yes, you will be. Are the Hessians mercenaries from Germany? Yes. So, a little background on them. The British Crown, for a while until Queen Victoria, also ruled over, was also a electorate in the Holy Roman Empire. They controlled Hanover, if I recall correctly. And so they did have some connection to German lands. So recruiting German mercenaries was not uncommon for British wars. However, they would no longer have German control because it's said in like the laws of Hanover that the King of Hanover has to be a man. So when Queen Victoria ascended to the throne, she couldn't hold on to that, and it went to the next male relative. Do Grenadiers have claymores? No, they don't. These aren't like your typical when you're thinking Highlander, like in For Honor. And what do you got, big man?
These are my blankets.
Do I need to kick your butt, pal? This is what I think of your blankets, pal.
Move along, move along. Why you gotta go off and do that? Blankets ain't cheap.
This blanket has the pox in it. You need to see a doctor as soon as possible.
Oh, hell.
How did I know that? I just did. What's interesting, the smallpox blankets controversy has already happened at this point in history because it was a part of Pontiac's rebellion. Anyway, I was gonna go talk to you now that my notoriety is slightly lower. I feel more comfortable doing that. If gunpowder never became the dominant weapon, then perhaps they would. Perhaps, because like Zweihander's claymores were popular as early gunpowder was getting off the ground. But the big point of the Highlanders, and this point in time, would be that they would be grenadiers. You guys know that song, that big dun 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 dun. Oh my gosh, a female assassin!
Might I have a word? Name's Dobby Carter. Couldn't help but notice you're getting involved in the goings-on in our borough.
Couldn't help but notice you're Irish.
We might be of service to each other.
What is happening here?
Ever since the war kicked off, merchants have been demanding high prices for the good of the cause. Profiteering is...
Donnie, you're right, Barbara.
It's high
Shillelagh
time
stick,
the
maybe?
got a fair shake.
How can I help?
That easy. That's a change.
Now, what you don't know about Dottie here is she
Set these
wants
up.
Connor
Why, when you get a chance.
bad, and if I can, I'll prove it.
Plan I got. Come see me.
And even the effectiveness of this pox blanket strategy is questionable, as it doesn't really seem to have done much of anything. Okay. So there's a lot of confusion about the smallpox blankets, and I'm happy that I get to take this opportunity to talk about it. So, some of you, this might have been your story, and this is what I told my students. You might have been sitting around the Thanksgiving dinner table, and someone is upset that you're celebrating Thanksgiving because how dare we do that? Don't you know that we gave smallpox blankets to the natives and America's just evil because of that? I assume that's what they sound like. Typically my family's pretty chill. But here's the thing. The smallpox blanket thing was never done by the United States. It was actually before the United States was a thing. It comes from 1763. So here's what... Oh, I have to beat up more people? I need very little reason to beat the crap out of people, so say less, young man. But what happened was it's took out at the tail end of the 7 Years' War, as things are coming out, Pontiac's Rebellion. So Pontiac is a native chief, or what we called the native chief, because we named him after Pontus. But regardless, Pontiac is upset that the French are going to be kind of pulling out, because he wanted them to be basically he wanted them to be a counterbalance to the British. And because of that, he launched this massive rebellion in basically the Great Lakes and Ohio River Valley region. A lot of settlements were burned, a lot of forts were attacked and destroyed. It was not a good situation to be in. Now, the fighting sort of kind of died down because of a smallpox outbreak. So there was already an outbreak going on. It was affecting both native and settler alike. And there was one fort in particular, I can't remember the name, but what happened was hold on, I'll pause right there, I gotta see what's going on here.
Just get me the money. Oh, good day, sir.
Oh, good day, sir. I say good night.
Bloody business that was. But I thank you nonetheless.
You might want to hide the bodies.
It's easy to know this extortionist might be back threatening my family.
Wait, is that a... He'll be threatening my family. Runs away immediately. It's like, sorry kids, you're on your own. Bye! But anyway, as I was saying, so this one fort is being run by this colonel, and it's had a large influx of refugees come from like the towns that the Indians have destroyed. So they're setting up shop, they're overcramped and crowded, and of course smallpox is now broken out inside the fort, and so he's having to quarantine some of the people that have it. And he is none too pleased with the situation, as you might expect. But then some Indian braves come out, and they want to talk. The same people that have been torching English settlements in the region and have been basically prolonging the war in the area for much longer than it really needed to be. Hi, fellas, how we doing? I stab a man, and immediately he just wants to deck this dude. This is a personal vendetta for you, isn't it?
Bloody business that was.
Indeed it was. Good luck, dude. Alright, so we got... But anyway, as I was saying... No, I wanted the... I wanted the, No? There we go. Anyway, as I was saying... So they show up and they want to basically have a truce in the conflict because, you know, smallpox is going out everywhere. Now, sure, fine, whatever, let's not do that. But then the Braves have the audacity to ask the British for supplies. So imagine this. You're a guy in charge of a fort, and you've seen several of your countrymen have to flee to your fort because their homes have been burned and destroyed, family members have been slaughtered and executed. They come to you, and then suddenly smallpox breaks out amongst the fort. And the people that have directly and sometimes indirectly caused it come up to you and say, hey bro, want to call a truce on this, and can you give me some stuff? You might be a little perturbed. What he offers over are blankets. So this colonel just gives blankets over. Now here's the thing, here's what we don't know. Did those blankets deliberately come from the smallpox ward? If so, did he know that that they would spread over? 2, if he did, he probably wouldn't have cared too much. It wasn't a deliberate, I'm gonna take this, like, fine, you get what you get, pal. It's one of those situations where it's like, well, the more context you put into it, the more you kind of understand. I don't personally think it was deliberate action, because we also have to consider the outbreak was already there. The blankets probably had very little to do with it, but the story has ballooned out of proportion since then. So, yeah, hope that helps. Anyway, just trying to help out Georgia too. Bear Creek. Let's see, how you doing? Let's get you two going together. And now I need something. Now I'm going to start sending to a more, a bit of a tougher location. North Carolina's a little bit tougher. Let's see, Moores Creek. Alright, we'll help out here. Frenchie, get down there, and Clipper, you're a lieutenant. You have an 80% chance not to screw this up. Get working, chump. Alright, now what was I doing before I went on historical rant mode? Let me go ahead and... Actually, no, wait. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and focus on this one. Why are there so few... whatever. We'll go to that location. Comes out of pause window, immediately gets pounced by wolf. Ah, that'd be funny. We're not waiting for another speech cup scene. Oh, I can only hope. Maybe he'll get a bear next time. That'd be fun. But we're all doing good here. And now we gotta keep moving. Because we're moving right along. Footloose and fancy free. Moving right along. Alright. Let's see. I've helped out. I need to help out like one more guy getting evicted. Hey. This looks nothing like me. Why can't I pull it away? Wait, did I miss? Yeah, I was explaining the smallpox the smallpox blanket story and where it originally comes from. Because most people just like, we deliberately spread smallpox. We're so evil. When in reality, it's like, no, that's not quite what happened. It wasn't even America. It was a British colonel, and smallpox was already out. It's not. It's a myth that we deliberately went over and said, here, take these smallpox blankets. Braves went up to the fort, asked for supplies, and and there was a smallpox outbreak in the fort already going on, and in the region, and he handed the blankets over, like, sure, here you go, pal. Up yours. Oh, well, tell her I said hello back, Tech. Come on, where be the missions? In the city show, it should be safe from wolves. New game DLC unlocked. Werewolves are of New York. I'm actually thinking the tyranny and the tyranny of King Washington, you can turn into a wolf. Because, I don't know, reasons. Fellas, have you seen a mission I can... Sir, that seems highly impractical. Hey, Lark, did you know that Florida didn't join the revolution? They remained loyalists and were not part of the U.S. until later. Yeah, I'm aware. We didn't get them until the Adams-Onis Treaty. Bear in mind, please bear in mind, Florida was not heavily settled by the British at that point. Because after the 7 Years' War, Florida was taken from Spain over to the British, just like Quebec was. And so they really didn't have like a concept of extended loyalty to the to any American government. They barely had a concept of the British government, so they really weren't interested in shaking things up. Not to mention, say, like places in Quebec, thanks to the Quebec Act, they were getting everything they pretty much wanted. Well, maybe not everything, but they were getting better treatment thanks to the Quebec Act. Wait, I have 2 red dots, which means you boys failed at 80%. You had 80% chance and you failed. God.
Well, thank you nonetheless. I can rest easy knowing this extortionist won't be...
Wasn't Florida a Spanish colony though? Yeah, so Florida, here's how the history of Florida goes. It's settled by the Spanish, so where you get like St. Augustine. And then it goes over to the British during the 7 Years' War. After the American Revolution, Spain gets it back, but they have trouble convincing people to move back there. A lot of the Spanish people in St. Augustine moved down to Cuba rather than live under British rule. But the thing is, as time would progress, since the Spanish loosely controlled the region, a new tribe would pop up there from the Creek tribes, the Seminole tribe. Now, the Seminole tribe was very much anti-colonial, and they would launch raids into American territory, as well as give safe harbor for slaves to escape from southern plantations to come down there, and if not join the tribe, then live alongside it. And so, because of this, Andrew Jackson said, "I've had enough," and as a military officer, he went down and basically started the First Seminole War. And the fact that Spain wasn't doing anything about it, rather couldn't do anything about it, they were just like, let's save face, we don't have much of a claim to the region anymore, we'll just negotiate with the United States to give Spanish Florida over to the United States. And that happened in the Adams-Otis Treaty. What the heck's in here? Oh, this is a printing shop. Alright, back to what I was doing. AC3 working on VATS logic, I see, on occasion. Yep, I actually think of it as XCOM logic, but yeah, this is why I keep on saying these are the most disappointing assassins. And I think, like, the assassins in this game that you can recruit were so disappointing, they don't even bother doing it in any other game. Brotherhood and Revelation made that mechanic iconic, but this game ruined it because they decided, wouldn't it be cool if we had, like, actual character assassins that have their own characters and have their own abilities? Cool in concept, but they forgot to make them good. So, rough stuff there. Next time, just make them good. And the thing is, they started out with, like, in Revelation, you could promote a guy and put him in charge of a district, and it would be and he would have his own story associated with that. I mean, it didn't matter who you put in; it would be the same story, but still, it was a cool thing.
Praise be to God.
I just realized that landmine I planted last time never went off, so there's probably going to be that poor farmer's going to blow his leg off. Whatever.
Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone.
Not with that attitude. XCOM syndrome, 80% equals 40% chance. And there are sometimes you can actually tell it's just not going to work. For example, if they get close enough, if they get close enough to you, and you see... Hold on. Can I just switch over to... I can just have multiple stuff... Let's try that pirate boarding axe then. This'll be fun. And also, I was going to bring out another landmine because the prospect is funny. Pop it. Ow! It worked. Oh crap, and that greatly injured him. I got the big axe now, boy! Rotten luck, because of, one, we got the extra people we got the extra people fighting, but we also have, we also had some other misfortunes along the way. Alright, who's next? I want to test out this new axe. You want some too, pal? What's the matter, officer? Come here. How does it feel shooting your own man? You traitorous redcoat! I'm gonna show you what for! Woo-hoo-hoo! That's a bloody business right there. Nice. Take it, I don't want it. It's full of giant man-eating lizards, venomous snakes, and mosquitoes, diseases. Please take it. It was less of, please take it, and more of, it looks better to sell it to the United States than admit we can't protect our colonial territory. Because keep in mind, this is like around 1815, if I recall. So Spain's colonial empire sort of crumbling in on itself. To sell land over, one, helps some financial issues, but it also looks better than like, oh look, Mexico just broke off, and now we have other places that are trying to break off. Let me ask you something, boys. Exactly. Ooh, hold on, we have a contract. Ooh, I got 2 points of notoriety. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Uh-huh. No one knows who I am now. Oh shoot, hold on. Gotta switch to the gun. Hey, how convenient. None of you saw anything. I'm not apologizing for that pun. Why? I love a good pun. It's very punny. Ah! You forget how many farms were in Manhattan before, well, the city grew. Hey boys, how we doing? That pun killed me. Ooh. Hope you get better. Did you just try and punch him in the nads? Rude, sir. I say that's rude. Coward. That's right, you don't just punch a man in the nads. You hit him with an axe. Hey, buddy. Hey, pig, eat the corpse. Get rid of the evidence, would you? Aha! What have we here? It's weird that the Hessians march in the same formation as the British regulars.
We'll take anything you can
It is a little odd because they really should be their own contingent. And what do you want, pal? Kill the target, get cough syrup and other... Pomade! What am I, Red Dead? Alright, so that's what I gotta do. I gotta help out these kids beat up merchants.
We're begging. Just distract him for a moment. We'll take what
I like how your little Irish girlfriend says that the merchants are using the cause as an excuse to jack up prices despite the land clearly being under British occupation. Yeah, it's weird because sometimes like they deliberately will mention one thing because like if I had done that mission where I was protecting the farmers earlier, it would have been weird because he said lobster backs, but then patriots would have come after me. At least I think that's how that works. Pigs can eat in a corpse in 8 minutes. Yeah, but there's only one back there. Fella's gonna have to work pretty fast. Funny enough, we're gonna learn dissection, though. Dissection?
anything. We're east to chase us and beat us when they can. Control
Beating children?
Take just enough
You're not
of
Sean.
that
You don't
rest for
deserve
the
to be
night.
beat. They said the contract specifically said to beat, so we are not going to be unfair. You shall get to live another day. You didn't have anything to say about me just strangling a man just right in front. Okay, you guys get what you get. Anyway, let's see. I think I got to. Okay, so they did okay in Quebec. Let's send you boys back out. Alright, that should get you to level up. Now, let's get the 2 disappointments back out there. Okay, so clearly North Carolina was too rough for you. Let's send you to Maryland. Another Tea Party. Sure, you boys should be able to handle that. Never mind, I'm not sending you on a 65% chance mission. I know you will muck it up. Alright, Moores Creek, we're going to try this again. 75% chance. Try it, they're probably going to die. But at this point, it's kind of humorous. If they can survive Moores Creek, we'll talk. I think I've completed most of the liberation missions already. Texas maybe later. What? No War Club? Okay, we can switch to War Club. I keep hitting the wrong button. Obundaga's War Club. I need to see what other war clubs I can buy. I also need to bust out the swords, too. Can't let my sabers go unwanted.
Mister, please, can you help me?
Alright, I've learned my lesson. No mines this time. To craft recipe and obtain you need
Praise be to
resources.
God.
Artisans, what?
I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean, I need to sell my produce in the borough.
Yes, I know the ordeal. You don't have to explain to me. You want me to kill redcoats. I didn't need an incentive.
Finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone.
Alright, where's the next lonely little bastard that wants to come try me? Aha! We have a volunteer. Moving slow, I might add. Surprise! Alright. Whoa! Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Ooh, the crunch on that! Ooh! Nasty! Alright, me boy. Come on. Is it Neolithic? Yes. But is it good? Also yes. Let me see if I can get a McQueedle. They fear the War Club. Oh, that crunch, man. Ooh. Oh, that's brutal.
This food is so fast at a rate.
And look at the bright side. I've got you all your fertilizer you'll ever need.
It's not right.
I don't think they ever mentioned the League of Armed Neutrality Act in AC3, which is odd to me. They also didn't mention the dang olive branch petition, which is also annoying to me. Alright, let's see how, Oh my gosh, you actually did something! Hooray for mild competence! I'm gonna keep Rhode Island available for the new girl. Alright, so let's do Connecticut. Quiet Connecticut. Connecticut is the midst of debates regarding the revolution, much like Maryland and Delaware. Blend with the crowds and the cities and remain vigilant against Templar influence. What I love is that I have a truce with the Templars right now, but my boys are still actively working against them. But you have a 65% success rate, so no, I ain't risking that. See, maybe Delaware will be a little easier. You know what? Screw it. Go for it, boys. See what happens. See what happens. No John Paul Jones. Yeah, I would have liked to see John Paul Jones. It would have made a lot of sense for him to be a part of the Assassin's Fleet, considering that he managed one ship. And isn't Rhode Island its own country at this point? Yeah, they went ahead and got a little excited, and they kind of declared independence. I believe they declared independence a little bit early, just a little bit. But that's okay. Because other parts like Halifax, I want to say, North Carolina, they went ahead and declared independence earlier. Vermont right now is technically its own independent country because it was like part of Canada technically, and but it wanted to be a part of this, so it declared independence itself, waiting to join the United States. All right, dude. Technically, all the 13 colonies are their own countries at this point, and then there's Vermont. Yeah, as I was saying. All right, let's see. What do I got to sell? Beers, yes. Gotta make that cha-ching. All right. Oh, hold on. I'm talking to you. We're buying now. All right, so we got normal weapons. Why, to get the good stuff, do I have to wait? Officer sword, Kuto sword. That's a cool sword. Captain Kidd's sawtooth. Also, Washington's battle sword, Lincoln's sword. I feel like we're missing a lot of potential here. All right, let's see blunt weapons. Gunstock War Club. This one's pretty good. Stonehead War Club. Iron Blade War. Ooh, that one's nice. I guess we'll just stick with that one since it's better. Small weapons. Assassin's Tomahawk. Stone Dagger. I hate that all of these are locked behind, oh, you gotta do these sequences. Let's see, cartridges, thank you. And give me my trip mines. Oh, back up. Go back in there. I'm making IEDs. Come on, you can't just hide that from me. All right, maybe get a decent outfit. The New York outfit's pretty sweet. The black and red kind of works. Boston outfit. Assassin's outfit. What? It's like it's missing something there. The Ezio outfit, Altair outfit, prisoner outfit. I could just walk around being a bum. The captain of the Akita uniform if I want to be true fancy man. The traditional colonial assassin. Animal spirit. Bayek, no. Shay Cormax, I'll save that for Rogue. Jacob Fry? Edward Kinway? Arno? Nah. Alexios really out of touch here. And Aguilar? Nah. We'll go with the New York outfit. I'm in New York, might as well do the New York outfit. And black and red's always a good tight combination. Citizen mission items. Oh yeah, I already bought those. And anything else I'm missing? The Hessian axe. Ooh, interesting. The naval axe. French naval axe. And the pirate boarding axe. I already got that, so. That's the problem with the Ubisoft Club. It's like, why buy any of the other stuff when I have already the downloaded good one? Sure, this was pretty neat, only the cape physics weren't so janky. Yep, oh. Did I just like walk through like an oil slick? What happened there? Hey there, Mark. Let's see. Is there not like a wanted poster or something I can... Okay, fine, I'll just go in and pay. New York Edge outfit. Listen, black and red just complement each other. It's also because I grew up as a University of South Carolina fan, and garnet and red is like... That's what we were raised on. Alright. So, let's see. Ooh, we have an eagle point right here that we need to get. So I can see better. Sorry, dude. Gotta learn not to be in my way! Sound message. Alright, mission successful. Thank goodness. Alright, you two boys did very good that time. Very good. I appreciate you guys not sucking. Send you back to... Nah, you don't need to go to Georgia. North Carolina again. Moores Creek complete. Confusion at Ramson's Mill. Fight over a mill, okay. This will get you to level up. And you're a captain now? Alright, Clipper, next time I call you out, you better not suck. 85% chance. Watch them still muck it up. Alright. Add a touch of gray and black color contrast and some high school colors. Cool. Pet peeve here, but if I was an assassin, I wouldn't wear a distinct uniform marking me as an assassin. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. However, it's all about the drip, baby. It is all about the drip. But you are correct. That's also like why the original assassin's robe was designed the way it was, so you could either blend in as a priest or as an imam. Homestead trading makes big pounds. Yeah, but that's a lot of work for me to start investing in and playing the market and all that jazz. And then I have to go and stop my caravans and ships from being attacked. Because I remember distinctly, people tried to point it out when I made the when we made the video about Assassin's Creed 3 critique. Excuse you, I just saw you try and bump that woman. You've got a lot of nerve, young man. You apologize. Don't worry, lady, I'm here to help. Hey, Porkins, eat this guy. That's right, you better run, pal. Fret not, the day is saved, and you look ridiculous. It's the same reason why I was never a fan of the stereotypical ninja outfit. Yeah, well, the stereotypical ninja outfit ain't exactly a real good outfit now, is it? Gotta get over there, we can finally do this thing. We can liberate this section of New York. Man, Dad's gonna be real pissed when I finally meet up with him. And he's like, wait, you just killed off all my Templar assets. Maybe this shouldn't have been evil, man, just saying. The best spies and assassins are the ones you never know. That's ironically, like, Hatham, his outfit makes more sense then, doesn't it? Guess you'd argue the same thing for Shay Cormac. But who cares? The drip. The drip is on fire. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? Okay, I am confused. What did I do? I was just running through the woods. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I get it. It's because I'm Indian, isn't it? You racists! How dare you! I'm reporting you all to HR. You're going to get such a talking to. You're going to have to go to like a seminar to, you know, learn proper protocol and how to speak to me. Just, you guys, really hateful people. I want you to know that. Yeah, I know the drip makes them stand out more, but I want them to know who's killing them. If you're truly going to talk to the French in 1914, oh yes, Mr. The Red Pantaloons are France. Excuse you? Ow! Oh, he's dead. Suck on that one, big boy. Cut off your finger to join the other city guards. All travelers must show your hands before entering the city. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think they knew about the hidden. You're lucky I don't have my gun equipped right now. Alright, another successful mission completed. And again, I don't know why they suddenly just started shooting at me. I mean, I know I'm a menace to society, but still. Fancy your chances, do you? You know, it's the last thing I saw in his eyes? Regret. Of course, I land right where there's a chimney. I do love the French logic that the bright blue uniforms were a blend in the sky when looking from inside the trench. Well, the bright blue uniforms and the red pantaloons were like a part of the army. They were a part of the drip of the French for a while, and literally they were talking because like Germany changed over to moss green uniforms. Britain was starting to use khaki. And a lot of these countries were starting to modernize, and the French military officers were talking about, okay, maybe we should consider doing the same thing. And one old general stood up, like banged his fist on the table and said, no, the red pantaloons are France. And those red pantaloons got a lot of people killed early on in the war because the German machine gunners and snipers could easily see.
These are my blankets.
Does someone mean to... Ah, gosh, my idiots failed again. I cast Firebolt.
Move along, move along. Why you gotta go off and do that? Blankets ain't cheap.
This blanket has the pox in it. You need to see a doctor as soon as possible.
Oh, hell.
Yep, good luck, buddy, dealing with smallpox. He's gonna be dead within the week anyway. Actually, it was meant to stand out so you could tell friend from foe in chaos. There was a bit of that going on, but still, it made it very easy for snipers to pick them off. because bright red pants are easy to spot, which is why halfway through World War I they actually changed out to more bland colored trousers. Like, at least a mob, like, if you say so, burns them in his face. They're not actually they don't actually have smallpox in them. I just burned them to spite him. All right, Dobby, I did it. Italy World War I attacks the same mountain pass again for the 14th time. No, the Asanzo River attack would have worked. If they had just tried a 15th time, they would have done it.
Is that right? Well, don't know who the man is, but he's not for Patriots nor British. He's got a fortified camp built around the main water supply in the area. All the seized crops, all the meat, everything is being moved there, then resold at dizzying prices.
How do we get in?
I got some local men ready to get in on the fight.
So what's your ability again? You can do random nonsense. Time to kill the Templar leader. And I have all of my assassins this time, so I should be able to do whatever assassin ability she has. Dude, why do you have a lantern out? It's not even dark. Idiot. They just need better morale, yeah. Actually, that was, when they asked Luigi Cadorn, I was like, why aren't you letting the men go on leave? His excuse was, and I kid you not, I'm afraid it would demoralize the men coming home and seeing the women and children and their families knowing that their like friends are at home, and like seeing the women would like make them soft. How he got to his position, I don't know. I'm not in the bad zone now. You can't come after me. All right. So let's see. What is your ability? No, covert escort, lure. Lure, that must be it. All right. I hit lure. Do it. Lure them away, please. You're luring them the wrong way. I need you to go the other way. Oh, I should have just shot that barrel and been done with it. Yeah. Don't leave them back here! There you go. I guess you had to go ring around the rosy for whatever reason. Alright, shoot. There's still more of them. Alright, let's see. Maybe I can have the other boys lure some more. Who cares? Oh, I did not like that guy. Who needs a hidden blade when you just have blunt force trauma?
Not mad. Beguiled by a set of dangerous but attractive ideals.
But that's okay when my father does it.
And who exactly are you?
Someone
Oh, hey, LaBouge.
men like him of their power.
And after seeing what you can
Oh,
do,
well, there you go, Texas Gamer.
leave it at that. But if you ever need an extra blade, I'll stand by you.
She wants to do more than just stand by me, if you know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, thanks for the description of what it does after I've already done it. Ooh, thanks, buddy. Best girl Connor could have found. I think she's the only girl Connor could have found. But I digress, that is one more Templar territory liberated. So now we just got this part of Manhattan which burned. So now I have an excuse to come over here and, burn more stuff. Hey Lark, have you seen those Afrocentrists showing off AI pictures of black samurai trying to say that claim that everyone in history is black? Yeah. They've been trying to pull that nonsense for a long time, and it's both hilarious but also kind of sad. Because literally, anything that they think is cool or they like, they have to try and say like, "Oh no, it was actually black, man. You totally, it was black." And I saw a great meme describing that, like Afrocentrists and Afro-revisionists struggling to explain how they created everything and responsible for everything, and yet it was somehow taken away from them, all at once. So it looks like Pope might be passing through here soon. In Texas? What's Pope Francis? Can I call him Pope Frank? He seems like a casual guy. I don't think he'll mind. Frank, buddy! But I'm not Catholic, so I typically don't keep a track of the Pope's itinerary. Not my department, as one might say. Ah! I've been spotted. But now we have an opportunity. Let's see if I can get some use out of these boys. Get in cover. Get that dude. Come on, Clipper. You can do this. I was hoping he'd pop up over here and blast him. Why are there two of you? Did all of you go to shoot this? All of you went to shoot this one man. All of you. Passing on. Wait. Pope is dying. Well, this is news to me. Thanks for the extra kill there, Frenchie. But I only needed one of you to go shoot the guy. I didn't tell you to kill any more than just that one dude. Oh gosh, they learned my murder hobo-ness. I'm so proud! That's right, spread chaos and dissension, my little larklets. Go, be free! They're probably gonna die later. Yep, Dobby was already down. Granted, she's new, so she has an excuse. But it was funny, I said marksman strike, ordered the shot. Immediately, and I do mean immediately, everyone just starts killing everybody they can. Oh, but XP was gained. That's good. I'm Orthodox. Most exciting occasion is when the local bishop stops by on Sunday. Oh, cool. Maybe you don't hold the button. That's why I just held the button a little too long. Note to self, I'm going to deliberately do that later because just sending in 5 morons to go is the best distraction I could have possibly asked for. Old St. Paul's. Lovely architecture right here. Hope I don't leave footprints here. That's going to be really hard for the next guy to come clean. He has pneumonia from the lung infection, and the news dropped as he's in critical condition. Well, Cardinals might have to gather together to elect a new pope. Guess best I can say is pray for him. Rain will wash it off. I don't know, I got a lot of blood on these boots. Can't build that anymore. We can, we just don't want to. which is a shame. St. Pauli the Enforcer, collecting tithes. Alright, now I need to start helping out in this area. Because apparently a big fire.
We need to distribute these blankets soon. Instead of how well.
What's up, dude? I love you, War Club. Hold on. Let's see what nonsense we can get into. Lure? No. Covert escort? No, not right. That's not going to help. You know, we're just going to keep it to shoot, because that causes good enough results. I said shoot, but okay. Look at that! Competence! Competence at last! Yes, you're right, driving Brit. Stick very good! Finally, they're somewhat competent. I am so proud of them. They have come a long way. I'm back. What I missed? Some of my boys are actually finally competent, so apparently it's around level 6 when they finally actually understand to kill enemy, you must stab them. Can't believe that took 6 levels of instruction for them to get. I got that on lesson 1. Alright, let me go find the assassin recruit here. Liberation contact, there he is. What's up, boys? How we doing? You okay, buddy? Need a friend? Do you want me to put you down, boy? Can you see the rabbits?
Do you see the rabbit?
Oh no, he's sleeping. He's fine, everyone. He's fine.
Do you see him?
I see him. All right. So, ooh, what's this over here?
Does anyone get that reference? Does anyone in the chat get the reference?
We'll see if they get it. The revolution has been kind of. I kind of miss the recruiting and training from the old games. Hope we get some of that thing like that in Shadows. I doubt it. They haven't done anything like the recruiting thing, like a proper recruiting thing, since Revelations. Now, Doc, talk to me.
Like most of these people.
What do you mean,
Everybody who's
people?
immune has already fled. Cowards. And who are you?
I like your
Jamie
hat.
Collin. You need to keep doing what you're doing. Nobody else is. If we both get after it, we might be able to quell this monster of a disease.
I will do what I can.
I'll be lending a hand to these doctors. Find me once you think you've done enough, and maybe we can do more.
He was having some serious PTSD. Of Mice and Men, sad-ass movie, though. Driving Brit got it. Oh, there's a mission right over here. Alright, let's see what's good. Oh, I just need to carry you. Alright.
He needs a healer. Can you carry him to one?
Oh, good man. The sickness just exploded.
Hey, soldiers, want to come help me out? No? Okay, fine. And you wonder why we don't like you.
How did you get it?
Oh, don't know. Haven't talked to anybody with it.
Here, I brought you from your burned down home to bring you on these, bits of, you know, bits of wood I found. Hope you like it. Put down the rabid dog. Wait, we got smallpox and rabies? Dang, we got a rough... This is a rough part of town. Let me get a better view on things. Maybe I can find some more liberation contacts. Or liberation missions, I should say. Thoughts on the trope of insert group, but as supernatural beings like werewolf mafia? What's going on? Okay, that must be the other one. Listen, if he has rabies, don't provoke it.
My gratitude, mister.
was good of you. The box got everything around here out of sorts. Good on you. The sickness is rampant around here.
Didn't ask for your life story, bud. But yeah, let's see, like werewolf mafias and other stuff like that. I don't know. I think it can be handled well. Like for example, let me explain. There is, some of you might be familiar with Vampire the Masquerade. Some of you might have played Bloodlines back in the day. If you ignore a lot of the nonsense, the lore of Vampire the Masquerade, like with the Vampire the Masquerade, like with the underground organization that it, why is this place big? Okay. Crap, get over. Boys! Prove to me you're not stupid.
Challenge impossible.
I want everybody out here now. We're having a Clipper. Why did you not bring your gun? Dobby, get back here. We're not done fighting. Oh, you brought more friends. Don't even need to wait to counter kill anymore with this glove. Come on, Frenchie. That's a good strat there, Frenchie. That's a good strat. I'm proud of you for that one. I'm proud of you. There you go, Clipper. All right, some of you are competent. Some of you still need work. Pet eradication. Yeah, that's what Pete is. But yeah, as I was saying, it's more like the werewolves of the world of darkness than your vampires, because those vamps are extremely weak compared to the were creatures. Depends on which vampires, because like the older generation of vampires are like pretty tough customers. But like how they handled like the underground politics of like vampires and how like the anarchs and the, gosh, I forget all the names of them, like the secret underground vampire source. I thought it was like cool stuff. Unfortunately, they just had to put in political diatribes in between every section of cool bit of lore. So yeah. But I got a squad now, and I'm proud. But yeah, PETA is a joke. I don't think there's any. I don't even think most vegans take them seriously anymore. Climb up. There we go. Synchronize. See, oh, I gotta walk. May I? The werewolves are little eco-terrorists in the world of darkness. Like, oh yeah, Apocalypse the werewolf. Yeah, that's the thing. I know, like they say, like the big three sellers for World of Darkness are Vampire the Masquerade, Apocalypse Werewolf, and the weird Wizard one. Didn't understand the Wizard one and what the heck they were trying to do. Apocalypse Werewolf just did not strike me as interesting whatsoever. Vampire the Masquerade is the only one I actually think is somewhat well written. There's also another smaller one that I actually do want to try, where basically you're hunters. You hunt the supernatural. So basically just like Supernatural, but hopefully without all the "I want you to care, Dean," which that seems cool. That I would actually play. Problem is though, last time I played Vampire the Masquerade, I ran a game of it. My buddies had a great time, but we got a little too crazy here and there, so only one of my friends wants to do it again. That's Hunter's the Reckoning. Yep. Is it any good, or is the lore going to be just as cringe as some of the others? Alright, buddy, you seem to be a little bit sick. Now, I do have to ask, considering I am in America, buddy, do you have your health insurance? Because if not, there's going to be a pretty expensive trip. Connor's ambulance services is very pricey this time of year. Apparently I can't walk through ruins anymore. I wonder how he feels being given the princess carry throughout all this. It's like an awkward walk. Here you go. Some planks of driftwood to keep you cold. But I'm going to be real with you. I don't think helping the sick and injured is really going to upset the Templars. The Hunters are kind of whoever you want them to be, since they're all different persuasion, including political and religious ones. Then that's fine. Gives me room to build. But some of it, like when I was building like because my game that I ran for Vampire the Masquerade I set in Savannah, so thankfully I had like the freedom to build it however I wanted in terms of like the politics of the underground, which that was kind of fun. And I know for sure that if World of Darkness saw how we ran that game, oh, they would blacklist me from ever buying anything they produced ever again. Not even gonna say thank you, are you? Just gonna look at me, judging. All right, so let's see. I think this is the last one. I think I got one more dog to put down. What the dog doing? Dog's getting rabies. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, alright, so he's going to be recovering. Let me send another mission in Georgia. Kettle Creek. I want you to go on it, and I want you to go on it to get some XP. Why is she the only one wearing the assassin hood? Furthermore, why is she wearing an assassin hood in her cover art, but she isn't wearing an assassin hood in game? That's a bummer. I mean, not that looking at her face is unappealing, it's just little Fort Washington? Oh, that's right, I need to go back to Boston and take that fort. Later. Alright. Sneaking through. Hey fellas, how we doing? Who let the dogs out? Who? I'm sorry, Fido. He didn't ask for this. As for Vampire, it kind of incentivizes player to betray each other, which doesn't sit well with your typical D&D player, for example. Not the way we play, not the way I set it up. They didn't have any desire to betray each other whatsoever. They may have crap talked each other, but they didn't. Because let's see, they're actually pretty creative when it came up with creating their vampires. One guy, like, he was just I forget, it's been so long since I've actually ran the game, I forget like all the terms and stuff, but he was like one of those clanless vampires that he worked as a contract mercenary, and so that's why he was there. He was hired out by the underground to look into something, and the other two were brought in for clan loyalties, because one was a Venture, like he was turned as a Confederate during the Civil War, but then he was like staked during the war, so he was unconscious for like over 100 years, and then he was only woken up recently to find the world's changed so much. And what on earth? Here's a demon! Here's a demon! I don't know how I feel about that, AJ. Because on one hand, being a regular person fighting supernatural monsters says cool. On the other hand, supernatural powers are cool. Oh, I guess just played previous editions. I think the Animus craft the bed. That's probably what happened there. But yeah, so one was a former Confederate, which is interesting because the guy role played as though he had the Confederate sensibilities that you would expect. And so there were several things that sort of irritated him about the modern day that he was very vocal about, which got him into trouble here and there. And then the other guy, he was, I forget the name of the clan, but it was like the Artsy Fartsy clan, and his obsession was cooking. He was basically a celebrity chef that only showed up at night. He was basically Marco Pierre White if Marco Pierre White was a vampire, and it was kind of funny, actually, because he was the new celebrity chef, so anyone that saw him would recognize him. Just go, oh my gosh, it's you! And he goes, yes, I understand, just back up.
About time you showed up. What are you doing?
I mean to start my inoculations. It's the most effective way to prevent the disease.
Not to worry. Pity people are so damn stupid. Hey, Connor.
Sure. Wait a minute, they're trying to give out healthcare and not charge for it. We won't stand for that.
Always. You tell me where you want me and I'll make sure not a single man gets through.
By the way, I think your beard didn't properly render. Just saying. Gordon Ramsay usually says he couldn't eat anything but blood. Kill the approaching guards. Where are they? Ah, I get an ambush wheel now. Where is the... Get ready to... Oh, so it just marks it wherever. This could be a useful strat. Come and get me! Morons. Frenchie! Attack! Use baguette! Only problem with the werewolves or the furries, plain and simple. It can depend. Like, I like some werewolves, like the companions are always good. But anyway, as I was saying, the way he had it set up and the way he spec'd his blood points, he had the unique trait where he could actually eat regular food, but... Nice, boys! You gotta swing another attack, man! Clipper's been training you again, hasn't he? Yeah, so he had the trait, like, because some vampires, if they might have a weird quirk or mutation, meaning they can at least enjoy normal people food, and he did. And I allowed it purely because, like, that would make sense for if he's an obsessed chef. Put the little circle down. Oh, I can't do it if I'm in good combat. Come on, come get me. It's always you, Frenchie. Not today. That's right, Frenchie, get him! Good work, everybody.
Long since branched out across the globe.
Whoa, what happened? I got the buzz cut, man.
And here I was thinking you were helping.
I guess I had a lice infection. The doc here wanted to help me out.
If you ever need my help again, don't hesitate.
Well, the only other option would have been all his dishes, including blood, was some kind of freaky Slaneshi fest. Would have been interesting, but it was interesting because the way he played it, he was how he wanted to try and integrate himself into normal society as much as possible, and one of his bloodline connections was his sous chef. And so, like, that became a critical point because he got in danger, and the group had to move quickly to try and save him. I made it intense. It also was fun, too, because it was the first time I used, like, AI to produce, like, recordings. And so, like, each time we would meet up, I would have, like, the people that sent them on the mission basically recap what happened last week by them reading out what happened, and I would use, like, AI voice to, like, mimic certain things. Like, the main guy that was hiring them, I took the voice of Jean-Louis and made it basically read out what I was really impressed with, like, the final one I did. I actually made, like, spliced two conversations together to basically make it look like the actual recap was a full-on conversation explaining not only explaining what happened and recapping, but also giving exposition for the next one. I was proud of that. But also the best one, though, was when I first revealed it, because they were going through a police station trying to get information on their mark, and they happened to find a computer file that had a recording of the dossier of the guy who was playing the vampire mercenary from an organization I named the Triari, who was part of the Second Inquisition and who knew about his things, and it listed off everything he had done previous to this point, and that he was a super dangerous person. The guys were flipping their lid when that happened because they thought it was so cool. I wonder if vampires could eat blood sauces, because there's technically some direct blood in some food. If they have the in Vampire the Masquerade, they can if they have the ability to like eat regular food. But the thing is, to pretend to eat regular food, otherwise they need to like go through like a rouge check and other things to make sure that they can do it safely. Because otherwise they vomit it up and some other negative traits happen. And why are you all? Oh, I have notoriety. But look, I'm cleaning up the town. See, I'm not a bad dude. I'm not a bad guy. Love the axe killing animations. This isn't the axe. This is the war club. But that's okay. We've done a good bit of war club recently. Let's switch to pirate axe. Alright, let's get this viewpoint. But I've now successfully liberated pretty much everywhere, and because there's no more assassins to recruit. 6 is the most you can get. After I get this viewpoint, I'll send a few on a mission, and then I'm going to go see dear old daddy. Those dang kids be posting stuff. Sorry, Beaky, gotta take over. And now we're going to swan dive into the greatest night of your life. Ow. I'm back. Alright, what happened? Alright. Let's go see what dearest daddy wants. Alright, so we got everybody available now. Alright, so let's go ahead and send Savannah. Major General Robert Howe is setting up to challenge Archibald Campbell's regulars who have landed in Savannah. Howe has been connected to the Templars, and his current plans of action have not been approved by Commander Washington. Get to Savannah and unhinge Howe's plan. Wait, what? Howe has been connected to the Templars, and his current plans of action have not been approved by Commander Washington. Well, of course they haven't been committed. They're British. Why would the British general need to care that Washington approves? It makes no sense sometimes. Alright, you three, get working. As for you three, I need you working on another project of mine. Alright, boys, get it done. What are your thoughts on the Prussian scheme? The Prussian scheme. Elaborate. It got dark real quick. My eyes glowing.
Evening.
Dad, what up? How you doing? Get the milk.
Recovered from your beard.
Ouch!
Benjamin Church is held up in an abandoned brewery on the waterfront. Should be done west by sunrise.
Good. I would like to have those supplies returned as soon as possible.
Of course. I wouldn't want to keep you from your lost cause. Come along then. Follow me.
You're supporting this! The thing where members of Congress early wanted to put a Prussian prince on the throne of America. Oh yeah, there was some talk about it was never going to happen. Because you don't spend an entire revolution breaking away from a monarchy only to say, hey, by the way, guys, guess what? We're getting a monarchy. If they were going to do something like that, they would have had to like do that from the beginning and say, "Hey, we're not fighting against monarchy. We're fighting to get another monarchy, or another king in there." Which, ironically, might have been more preferable to a lot of people back in Europe, like because Austria was not a fan of the concept of the American Revolution for obvious reasons.
You could have killed me when we first met. What's
Okay, well, I'm going to have some things to say about this.
Curiosity. Any other questions?
What is it the Templars truly seek?
A decent sandwich.
Order. Purpose. Direction. No more than that. It's your lot that means to confound with this nonsense talk of freedom. Time was. The assassins professed a far more sensible goal. That for peace.
Freedom is peace.
Oh no. It's an invitation to chaos.
Prefer dangerous freedom over peaceful slavery.
Started. I have stood before the Continental Congress and listened to them stamp and shout. All in the name of liberty.
Yeah, they're pretty
It's
based.
just noise.
And this is why you favor me?
Who's under the order of Congress.
Better than the jobberknolls who profess to represent it.
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes.
Sick burn, Connor.
People have made their choice, and it was Washington.
Ooh, what are you gonna do about that?
Chose nothing. It was done by a group of privileged cowards seeking only to enrich themselves.
And I'm backing those privileged cowards for some reason.
With them. Oh, they might have dressed it up with pretty words. That does not make it true.
Then why are you supporting them?
The only difference between myself and those you aid is that I do not feign affection.
Oh, you seem like a pretty upstanding individual. But yeah, like, it's like they didn't pick Washington. Washington was chosen for the commander-in-chief because he was well respected. He had military experience. He also was considered to be quite the gentleman, and they also wanted a Southerner to lead the army so that people would know that this wasn't just a New England rebellion. This was the colonies united together. And so that's why Washington was chosen. And it turns out they picked the right dude. Now, granted, there were people that questioned Washington's ability to lead after the string of losses, but you can hardly bring that exclusively. Where are you going? Dad, did you take your lithium? For 3 days straight? Oh, yeah. In the 7 Years' War, that was nasty. You don't spend a revolution to get away from monarchy, only to get away from another monarchy, First Mexican Empire. Well, that's the thing. They weren't trying. The guy in charge wasn't trying to get away from monarchy as a concept. He was trying to get away from the Spanish monarchy, because that dude, he was a very interesting figure, because he actually, in 1810, when Mexico first tried to break away, he put it down. But then when the new Spanish monarch ascended to the throne, he did not like how liberal she was, and so he said, fine, I'm breaking off, and he broke off and made the first Mexican Empire, which lasted, what, 4 months?
Then what do you propose?
I will find a guard who is off duty and take his uniform.
Holy, we're actually going to blend in?
I will wait here then.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to come along and hold your hand, perhaps? Provide kind words of encouragement?
Maybe. You don't have to be so cruel. Man, I just wanted some alone time with dear old Dad. But it's like, what are you doing crouched like that? Are you huffing the Colombian blow, my friend? Butterfingers. Okay. I gotta find a way to not alert the crowd to what I'm doing. Have to be a master of stealth here. Master of stealth. What? Oh, that was quick.
That should suffice. Follow me.
didn't know Benjamin Church's men had a specific uniform.
Hold, strangers. You tread on private property. What business have you here?
The father of understanding guides us.
You I recognize, not the savage.
Hey, whoa!
He was my son.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you?
Could you not talk about my mom that way?
Go then.
Not to get political, but it always struck me as weird that libertarians try to claim Washington as one of their own when he had to put down a revolt centered on the tax on whiskey. A lot of libertarians don't look into, like, they, a lot of political ideas follow this. They kind of cherry pick history there, here and there. A lot of libertarians like the concept of the American Revolution, but they might not like necessarily the Whiskey Rebellion. But also here's the difference between the Whiskey Rebellion and something like, say, no taxation or representation. The way the Whiskey Rebellion was, we rationalized doing that was because, well, they did have representation in Congress. And so them rebelling over the tax on whiskey was considered to be like, well, no, you can talk to your congressman and go through that, you don't start a rebellion. And Washington also didn't directly lead it. He started to march the army out, but then he had Alexander Hamilton take over, and he went over and finished the job.
I'm actually curious to know what your mother might have said about me. Always wondered what life might have been like if she and I stayed together.
I might have been more better adjusted child.
Dead. Murdered.
Burned to death.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, you're sorry. I found my mother burning alive. I'll never forget her face as she sent me away. Charles Lee is responsible for her death by your order. And you're sorry.
It's impossible. I gave no such order. I spoke the opposite, in fact. I told them to give up the search for the precursor site. We were to focus on more practical pursuit.
It is done, and I'm all out of forgiveness.
Come back next week. I might have some more. I'm a Hun. People call me savage. I feel you, Connor, my brother.
Benjamin Church.
What up?
Stand accused of betraying the Templar Order.
Based.
Abandoning our principles in pursuit of personal gain. In consideration of your crime, I hereby sentence you to death.
That is the worst disguise.
The church and the cargo are long gone, and I'm afraid you won't be in any condition to follow.
Do they not know who we are?
We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war.
Yeah, I admit though, it is still kind of weird that we can't.
That's why your little kingdom started to crumble.
It is weird, again, that the Templars would choose not to back the British, who are more powerful, have a better chance of spreading that order they so choose, and instead trying to weirdly support this group of radicals, who... Would you...
Get him! Don't let them escape! Get it! The Indian too!
Not better than Savage.
That one! And he's half-breed! Surround them!
That special attack takes too long to just charge up. Whew, ragdoll.
Where is Church?
The church is down the street.
Anything you want. We promise that you'll let me live.
You have my word.
He left yesterday for Martinique. Took passage on a trading sloop called the Whelp. Loaded half its hold with the supplies he stole from the Patriots. That's all I know, I swear. You promised.
I did, he did not.
And he kept his word. Let's go.
Get down, Dad! We gotta get going, man. But yeah, as I was saying, it's like, it still makes no sense. The Templar goals of, like, order make more sense to support British Parliament. Because you already control it. Why are you trying to control a group of radicals?
You don't say.
Connor, if I'm begging you, please pick up some of this man's wit while you're spending time with him. Come on, big man. Oh, are you sure, Dad? Hey, this is why Mom didn't talk about you that much. Ow, I'm on fire.
Get back here, traitors! Oh, how I'll enjoy making you.
Ow, ow, that's hot, that is hot, that is... Get out of the fire! Get out of it! I'm cooked, boys. Just when I first played this game, I thought Hathan would go. He what? When he learns what Lee did. Honestly, that would be a far more acceptable response. Like, because it would be hilarious if you said, well, now I'm gonna kill him.
Get back here, traitors!
Alright.
Oh, how I'll enjoy making you pay for your betrayal. Did church pay you well? Were you rewarded handsomely? And what good does your gold do you now?
Keep shit talking him, Dad. I'm gonna be there in a moment. Thanks for the help, Dad. That's funny. Enjoy the climb back up. Oh, hi, Dad. Sorry, didn't mean to leave you hanging. Get up there. It would become a race to see who kills Lee first, yeah? Please don't, Connor. YOLO, hate him.
Stuck. See if you can find something to pry it open.
I have some bombs.
Connor? What are you up to?
Hey, you heard of that new sport, football?
No way of knowing what's on the other side!
See, it's these father-son bonding moments we were really missing out on together, Dad. Gosh, can you imagine if we were assassins and we couldn't swim?
You now.
That look, just like, son, you are grounded when we get back home.
Church is at least a day on us. We must move quickly if we're to catch him.
I have a ship we can use. Meet me on the pier when you're ready.
Should I be revealing top secret assassin info like the Aquila's still alive? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Can't let a little thing like work get in the way of family now, can we? It's like a bounty hunter who can't swim. John! Not gonna lie. Civilian drip looks pretty good on the old boy. Alright, before we go, since I can't do anything with them, might as well go ahead and just send them out on some contracts. Let's see, Massachusetts is going to be rough. Let's see what's next. North Carolina, we're still sending them in on that. Prisoner at Canes Creek. Stefan, I want you in there. Clipper, I want you in there, and we're going to bump you up a bit by sending you on that. Go. And Georgia. Last one, French Naval. Ew, I get gold ore out of this. You boys tag along and just get some free XP. The South shall be liberated, Mr. Kaba. Let's go.
Shall we?
Again, Dad, why am I doing all the work? How come you never played catch with me? And where's the milk you promised me? Dad, I also got a lot of questions. What was my granddad like? Too bad you can't decide yourself as a patriot or regular and free roam. Ah, that'd be cool. The closest we can get to that is wearing the Charleston outfit because that has, like, patriot colors. Black Flag did it better. This crew doesn't even sing shanties.
I told you this was a poor heading. Church is surely days ahead of us now.
Have some faith in the boy.
Yeah, hey Faulkner, how do you feel about me carrying the Grand Master of the Templars on an assassin ship?
It's set very high now, has it?
We are closer than you think, Father.
Gotta bring them in. Stop backseat sailing, Hatham. No shanties, uninstalls. Why do we keep going to these random coves?
Is it the welcome?
The welcome?
She's dropped anchor.
Let's ram it. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
It seems the ship has been abandoned.
No, they're just
Church
on
always
board.
was a slippery little bastard.
Didn't the first time we see him, he got captured?
I want everything. Haul everything in.
Gotta be careful, don't want to collide with the rocks. Ship turned on a dime. Yeah, this ship can ignore the laws of physics. Sometimes.
Can the ship go no faster?
This is the fastest ship in the West Indies. Connor, you're doing this a lot. I will make you swim home if you don't shut your grumpy ass up. This isn't a sea battle, this is a sea chase. And unfortunately, we can't just do a sea chase out in the high seas for some convoluted reason. We have to do it through these weird, craggly archipelagos. Which I find incredibly distasteful, but they didn't ask me when designing the game. You haven't seen the fastest ship in the East Indies. Well, we're not in the East Indies now, are we? Oh, I gotta close that up, otherwise I'm gonna be in trouble. Dang windy gales. Ugh. No logical odd physics be damned!
You came to captain a ship, given the way you say.
Actually, it's a funny story, you mentioned it. They just kind of gave it to me.
It's almost as though you want him to escape.
Careful, you're outnumbered here. You might be a good fighter, but I'm a match for you. And I've got, like, what? 80 guys on this ship ready to whoop your ass? Just give me a reason, fella. Give me a reason.
She's passing between the cliffs, boy, and the Aquila is too big to follow.
Then we'll go around.
God damn it! We're going to lose him!
If you don't like how fast I'm going, you're free to go swim after him.
Choice have we? Those rocks would crush us.
The current here is swift. We still have a chance.
The real reason Hatham is grumpy is he misses Shay. You know what? I miss Shay. That drip was amazing.
Enemy ship approaching! Ready our weapons!
ambush and cover! Take him before he escapes! Send that bastard to the seafloor!
I'm gonna do it, but not because you told me, okay?
His ship afloat. The cargo must be saved.
And screw that one ship in particular.
Do not let Church escape!
I'm in the middle of something, old man, okay? At least the sea's relatively calm right now. What do you mean don't sink? I'm not sinking it, I just want to weaken it a bit. Miss me with that bullshit.
You should have listened to me!
About what?
He's nearly away!
He's right there!
You confuse me, son. First you insist we spare his ship, but now you seek to blow it up.
You spent enough time with Shay, you should know better. Ah, crap. Taking a full broadside from the man of war was not a good plan. When you want to attend a traveling church, but there's... Wait, how far back am I? Ah, crap. Oh, come on, that one was sinking. We all know that was sinking.
Send that bastard to the seafloor.
No, I need his ship afloat. The cargo must be saved.
You know, we could just do a little bit of piracy and get some of that cargo another way. Just saying, there are more than one ways to supply an army. Because at this point, like, we've traveled so far, that cargo's not going to be any good for them anymore. Missed.
Do not let Church escape.
Alright. Well, that's irritating.
Focus on our true target.
Would you shut up? Who put this here?
You should have listened to me.
Ah! Yep.
You should consider ceasing fire, or at least switching to range shot.
Alright, there we go. Now we've almost got it. Ignore the health bar here. How in blue blazes did you survive? There we go. Now, oh shoot. Don't ask me how covering works. Crouching makes the wood now impervious to metal. Didn't know I was on old Ironsides here. Come on, there we go.
How is it you came to captain a ship, given the way you sailed?
Again, Lark's on Cheeto dust of health. And yet we're still swinging! Hands are shaking, but I'm still shooting. There we go. Now, Church, how the heck did you get your hands on a man of war? Shut up, Dad.
Men, prepare to board! What are you doing? Ending this.
This is why we don't talk anymore, Dad. Also, the ship's not doing so good on health night. Oh. It's gonna take forever to buff out those scratches. He wants to be his dad so bad.
Hook us in! Bring her close! To arms! To arms! Man the swivels! Cover from the quarter deck! Secure the aft line! Tie off the bow! Hiya!
I need to get below deck. Who knows what madness my father intends?
You don't know how to run a ship, you don't. There we go. Wait, do I have 4 shots? Oh no, you're not gonna let me use any of them, are you? You know, fun. Sucker. Alright, gotta kill 2 more. Oh, he's trying to run away now, is he? Ugh. Taking Church's chicken today, boy. Novelization of this game focuses on Hatham. Well, he is the more interesting of the 2 characters. Good work. Now step aside. I've got words to say.
What has Church done with the cargo?
Probably sold it. I don't know. Just not in a rush anymore, are we, Connor?
It's been quite an adventure. Let me tell you. Working my way through your nasty little tricks and traps.
Hey, I helped.
Some of them anyway.
Get the feeling this is personal for you, Dad.
Enough. We came here for a reason.
This is the reason.
Reasons, it seems.
Sup, dude?
Where are the supplies you stole?
You're not in a position to be making demands, pal. He ate all the chicken. He is a portly fellow, isn't he?
Supplies. On the island beyond. Awaiting pickup. But you've no right to it. It isn't yours.
themselves, who fight and die that one day they might be free from tyranny such as yours.
Are these the same men and women who fight with muskets forged from British steel?
Because the colony was originally a British colony, obviously.
By British hands. How convenient for them. We do the work. They reap the rewards.
It's not like the British aren't fighting with that stuff either.
As though you're the innocent one and they the thieves.
It's all a matter of perspective. There is no single path through life that's right and fair and does no harm.
Then spare me your gray morality.
The crown has no cause. No right to feel betrayed. You should know better than this. As dedicated as you are to fighting Templars, who themselves see their work as just. Think of that.
Is he stupid? Yes, he is stupid.
Your work alone befits the greater good.
The greater. He's a towel. He's a towel. Kill him. Yeah, gray area shoots him 7 times. Ah, it's tempting. Oh, what a mook.
Well, passing was a boon for his birth.
Thanks, Dad. Appreciate that.
Come on. I expect you'll want my help retrieving everything from the island.
I mean, appreciate you offering the help, Dad. Glad we could have this moment. So let's see, I still need to get the Templar Naval Commander, and, I got William Johnson, I got Thomas Hickey. Yeah, I think Hatham and Charles Lee are the main ones left. Why am I still here? Ah, boy.
My father, but I do not yet know if this bodes well or ill.
I can tell you.
At least so far as independence is concerned.
Which makes no narrative sense whatsoever, but no, please, game, continue. Charles Lee, where's...
Still, he makes a point about Washington and those who back him.
Hatham could have won his son over if he had just been Lincoln that tried to be an actual dad.
But it seems one must be a landed white man to benefit. What if someone like me, or Surrey? What role for us in this? Is my father right then? There's so much I must.
Yeah, because the Templars have such a great track record of dealing with the natives. Let's see, what did they do to them in Rogue? Oh, right. Sorry for cussing you out.
And how was Martinique?
Beautiful, I got you. Oh, you were being a little sarcastic.
I owe you an apology.
Thank you.
It was wrong of me to say the things I did.
Your words were harsh, Colonel, but there was also truth there. I feel the order.
Hiring Shay was a mistake.
But now their hold is weakened, which makes me believe there's a chance for peace. Imagine what might be accomplished if we were to unite.
Oh gosh, not this plotline again.
Where is this coming from?
I met Papa.
You've met your father, haven't you?
I do not claim to trust the man or even like him. But I would be remiss.
Yes, and they're going to try this same annoying strategy in Unity, too.
Hatham may listen. Will he understand? Even if he does, will he agree?
Even he must admit that we can achieve more together than we do alone.
I assume you're off to find him.
Yes. I ride for New York to see what might be done.
Pretty accurate for most AC protagonists. Alright, got some XP gained in these. I don't like him, sure thing, Connor. Alright, so we got some more things we need to do. Georgia and South Carolina are effectively liberated from Templar control. It's like, we're going to unite with them! Now, my boys in the guild, if you wouldn't mind continuing to gut Templars wherever you see them. Alright, fighting the pox. Listen to the doc on this one. You think he'd get a higher... Yep. I want that mission guaranteed. Now, let's see. Maryland, we can start working there, too. You're my toughest boy. Get to work, gentlemen. Alright. Is Achilles black? Yes, Achilles is black. Alright, no homestead missions? Oh, that's a bummer. I don't like that. Alright, let's see. West Point. Nice. I'm gonna have to go full attack dog mode. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Maybe we'll have some new stuff available? You sounded a little Scottish a bit. Let's get in there. Ooh, assassin. Really, like, we needed a truce with the Templars. Templar, gotta kill him, gotta kill him. Too easy. Black and Scottish, where have I heard that one? Oh gosh, the demo man would be a delightful addition to this. Alright, let me meet up with dear old daddy. Hey, Lark, I dare you to say Connor's name 3 times fast. Rana Hagaden, Rana Hagaden, Rana Hagaden. Are you happy? Does the drunken pipe bomb? Fort George, I say. Hey, Dad, you promised we were going to play catch today. Man just said, no, wait.
Loyalists are planning if we're to put an end to this.
I've tried, but the soldiers themselves are told nothing now, only to await orders from above.
Keep digging. Come find me when you have something worth sharing. We're so close to victory. A few more well-placed attacks and we'll be able to put an end to the Civil War and be rid of the crown.
What do you intend?
Well, nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we did. Until you started cutting them off.
Well, maybe don't be a dick next time.
Above, it tells us exactly what we need to do. Track down the Loyalist commanders.
Let's keep going. Oh. Hatham, I know we have important work to do here, but there's always time for money. Come on, we gotta finance this operation too. But yeah, the argument took all the way to the night. Hey Dad, how come you only want to work under the cover of darkness? Why don't you just kill people in broad daylight like I do? Typically works out pretty well. Hold on. Hold on there, Dead Bob. Hold on. I gotta check on something. Boys came back. Excellent, excellent. Let's keep working in. Actually, no. I want to keep working in North Carolina. We're fighting the pox. We got. Oh, it's still in progress. Oh, you must be the crew from Maryland. A little convincing. There we go. Don't muck it up, boys. Since I'm not going to get to visit the southern colonies, I'm going to make sure you guys at least do some liberation. I guess you would argue more Chesapeake Bay, but still. What you doing over there, Dad? Why do you go where I can't... Oh, wait, no, I can't follow. Never mind, Leon. Tell you what, Dad, why don't you just let me know where to meet you? By the way, you know what's really cool about this place, dear Dad Bob? Your boys were apparently trying to stop me from curing the plague or treating it, so what was up with that? Slash squat, boy, come on!
I'm unconvinced. To reinforce them would leave New York exposed. It's hard enough maintaining order.
Ah, they're talking about the Saratoga campaign.
Yet if we do not join with them, they risk defeat. And then what?
Well, they should have come by sea.
Talking in circles. We're nothing watching as we are.
Then what do you propose we do? March in there and demand answers?
Well, yes.
That sounds dumb. Let's do it.
Ambush!
We really are related.
Yeah?
Don't expose my cover yet. I wanted to have a cool entrance.
Keep the commanders alive, Connor.
Oh crap, grab him. Give me that pirate axe. Y'all are shiver me timbers. Shoot him instead, not me. Suckers. What? Dad, no! Actually, no, this is kind of a boon for my cause. Let's keep going. They're too terrified. You're right, they are too scared of me. Let's switch over to smoke bomb. That might give me an advantage. Come on, you should be able to counter kill just as good as I can. Come on, boys. There. Nathan, you got the rest of this, right? Dagnabbit, Dad! Could you not suck? Too bad Raven Parrot not here to watch Lark kill with Pirate Axe, huh? This isn't... Wait, I don't get to keep my smoke bomb? I really should have been using this tactic a lot more frequently. Oh, man. Fisticuffs on that dude. We gotta take care of you quick. Don't worry, Dad. I got you. Oh, I'm not supposed to kill them. Oh, that was the problem.
We'll bring them back to my quarters at Fort George and see what secrets they might share. Really? Well, you best get on.
You tied the knot wrong.
I will watch the prisoners.
No, you do it.
Why me?
Because I said so. Now go.
Alright, but I'm not gonna be a fan of it, Dad. I toss Revelations. Unfortunately, I don't have... That was one of the other big things. Like, after Revelations, I grew to love the bomb system of Revelations because I thought it was so great. Oh, crap. I gotta catch him quick. And I'm surrounded. Ugh. Get over here. Now wait here like a good boy.
Move. Go to hell. I said move.
I'm sure no one will question me taking a British soldier into custody.
Wait. I'll tell you anything you want. Anything, only don't.
We just have some questions for you.
Cross that threshold. I'm a dead man.
I can live with that.
I was worried you might have gotten lost.
I did, actually. I appreciate your concern. So, Dad, about the father-son picnic this weekend. Go! Walk with a purpose. Wait a minute. You're doing these missions in the edgy, it's not a phase outfit. It's not a phase! It's 100% a phase. Come on, keep moving. Ubisoft wanted to include this very important part of the mission here because heaven forbid we just cut to him giving us information. Alright, get in there.
What are the British planning?
Because they look like they're officers.
That city's finished. New York's the key. They'll double our numbers, push back the rebels.
When do they begin?
2 days from now.
June 18th. I must warn Washington.
You see? That wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
We even got a nice rocking chair.
Now let me go.
Of course.
We'll let you go from this mortal coil.
The other two said the same. It must be true.
You killed him. You killed all of them. Why?
We're assassins. Well, I'm an assassin. Why am I
The
caring?
fight was done.
What? And waste precious time and money on their care? What would be the point? They'd given up everything they knew. At least you advanced.
Considering we're a clandestine organization, he kind of has a point. 1 point to Hatham on that one. Because if we let them go, what is going to happen? They're going to report everything that just happened. Back there. Oh, shoot! Mobile! Alright, how close is North Carolina to being liberated? We got 4 complete, I think we got 2 more. Yep. I want you, because you need the XP. I want you to get some XP. And you're going to cap them off and make sure this gets done. Alright. How about it, boys? And now, back to Maryland. Actually, no, we got some easy missions we can do in, say, Rhode Island. Special delivery! Alright, good. Now they're getting some stuff done. Alright. See, I need a decent flag to work with. Not a flag, I need a poster to tear down. Considering the control motif of the Templars, why not brainwash them to the cause, Hatham? Now that is actually a better question to be brought into, but here's the thing. Right now the Templar cause makes no freaking sense. Because the Templar cause right now wants to support the American Revolution. but not the American Revolution as we know it. They want the American Revolution to basically become a new dictatorship where they get to pull the strings. Because it's not like they were pulling the strings in Parliament before. It's just dumb. It is so dumb. But yeah. Oh, I need to get out of here. I need to go to... Yeah, I probably need to go to Valley Forge. Can I fast travel there? No? Okay, then. We'll go here. And thus we come in. Ah, crap, they're already suspecting me. I swear it's because I'm Indian. Raccoons! Again, gotta make that bank to buy all that stuff that I can't normally buy. Yeah, we are in wolf country now. I gotta watch out for that. Run, little rabbit. No, it's not a rabbit, it's a raccoon! I hate that I can't just shoot them because that damages the pelt. But shivving them with a blade is less damaging. Great logic. I know my grandfather was running around blasting iguanas in the Caribbean with reckless abandon, and yet, oh, my shooting a rabbit is a problem. What am I doing? I have a horse. There we are. I can shoot them with a bow, but I've had limited success on that. Okay, I deserve to get that. There we go, that's better. I got my revenge. Wait, no. You mean I investigated the clue for the thing rather than actually skin? That's dumb. Did someone say wolf country? Matter of fact, I did. Tally-ho-lo, boys! Thought that windmill was wrecked for a second. I think we're about to start seeing the Saratoga campaign go off. So a little background there, if it is the Saratoga campaign. I think both you and your game glitched. Maybe. But the Saratoga campaign was basically like kind of like... Saratoga, the Battle of Saratoga is one of the, if not the most important battles in the American Revolution, because it signaled to the world, hey, we actually had a shot at winning this. So the original plan was by a guy named General... Horse. What is wrong with you? By John Burgoyne. And Burgoyne wanted to basically do a three-pronged attack to cut off New England from the rest of the colonies. Or didn't even aim where I wanted you to, but okay. And Burgoyne wanted to basically cut off the New England from the rest of the colonies. And so he marches down from Quebec. He and another guy, I forget his name, he's lesser rank, he's marching in from the wilderness, and they need Hal to march up from New York. However, instead, he goes for Philadelphia because he wants the glory for himself. And so that leaves Burgoyne to get basically blasted by Daniel Morgan and Benedict Arnold. Merchant. Hey boys, don't mind me. You have to catch me! Yeah, I knew those limeys couldn't catch me. I don't like, though, that the British are so close to Valley Forge, though. That horse is the brightest equine in the stable. Alright. Hey, Dad. How you doing?
Washington.
You seem
Prickly.
to favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British Crown or the Templar Cross. And I hope in time the Loyalists will see this too, for they are also victims.
Oh gosh, spare me.
Injustice. These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
Maybe you actually flatly laid out what you wanted.
You've shown me nothing.
Then we'll have to remedy that then, won't we?
What? Ooh.
Sir.
Got some redacted over there. What happened?
What brings you here?
Hey, George, how you
The
doing?
British have recalled their men in Philadelphia. They marched for New York.
Oh no, this is gonna be Saratoga. This is gonna be Monmouth.
Very well. I'll move our forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, we'll have finally turned the tide.
And what's this?
Private
Oh, of
correspondence.
course it is. Would you like to know what it says, Connor?
Not
It
really.
seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village. Although attack might be putting it mildly. Oh, tell him, Commander.
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination.
Okay, okay.
Not the first time either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
Excuse
that
you.
was another time. The 7 Years' War.
And so now you see what happens to this great man when under duress. He makes excuses, displaces blame, does a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility.
No!
Actually, Washington was pretty good at that.
Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Then let's be off.
No. You and I are finished.
Son.
You think me so soft that by calling me son, I might change my mind? How long did you sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now? My mother's blood may stain another's hands, but Charles Lee is no less a monster, and all he does by your command. A warning to you both. Choose to follow me or oppose me, and I will kill you.
Okay, honestly, his reaction to his father doesn't make much sense. Because he's something like, how dare you try and help me avenge my people? I was like, yeah, he was a little late on maybe sharing the information, but he still shared the information. And also, I don't like how they did Washington dirty there. I don't like how they did that, because, like, we have true reports that they are allying with the British. No, 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 no. That is not what the report said. Because here's the thing about that Saratoga campaign I was mentioning, which should have already happened at this point. Saratoga, as a part of the marching down in the Saratoga campaign, General John Burgoyne hired some natives to go ahead and start harassing the Patriots. The natives didn't know the difference between patriots. What do you mean I can't touch the ground? Get back, beaver, 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 beaver. The Patriots didn't know the difference. I'm sorry, the Braves didn't know the difference between Patriots and Loyalists. So they attacked a Loyalist town. They attacked the Loyalist town, killed, and beaver scalped a woman. Get back here. So literally, they killed and scalped a Loyalist woman, presented that scalp to Burgoyne, and he was like, what the hell did you do? So it wasn't like Washington just said, I feel like, killing some natives today, that seems like a fun thing to do. No, it was literally, holy crap, they're attacking us and they're allying with the British, we gotta do something about it. And you also gotta understand the sympathy, the views of the colonists at the time. It's not as though the natives were peace-loving individuals that were just sitting back on their laurels and living in harmony with nature, never harming anybody. No, they actively fought with the settlers. Now, sometimes the settlers were at fault, sometimes the natives were at fault, but they both had a lot of resentment and animosity towards each other. And so, the colonists, the Continental Army going in and putting down the rebels, not the rebels, oh, I would love to skin an elk right now, but I don't have the time. Just gonna keep moving on. Well, I mean, I did kill it, might as well skin it. What do you mean? Now I can skin the animal. Like I said, all the game comes out when I'm when I need to do something else. Anyway, get on the horse. Need to kill one more. I'm guessing what Hathan said is we have to remedy that. Was supposed to show him new and decided to tell him then. Yeah. Another thing, Connor, you probably shouldn't have expected Hathan to be so forthcoming when you're still not completely loyal. You're still an assassin. Remind you, his mortal enemy. But anyway, back to what I was saying. The colonists and native tribes fought with each other a great deal, and they could get vicious with each other. And so him going for outright extermination and just trying to push the natives out by burning the villages was not unheard of, nor was it uncommon. And also, remember Pontiac's Rebellion, natives burned European settlements too, so again, this was not abnormal for the time. Harsh by today's standards, sure, but back then, no. Get back here. Not to mention, I also refuse to believe that Connor would not have been kept in the loop about what his allies were doing. Misinformation war system keep that effect on the battlefield. Afternoon. Afternoon, old boy. Do I get to keep the pelts I scanned? Guess I gotta go do it again. Alright. But yeah, just like, Washington's a bad guy because he ordered native villages burned. Like, gee, why did he? And don't just go, oh, they allied with the British. Let's talk about everything they did. The whole narrative like, oh, these natives were just peace-loving individuals. They never would have hurt anybody, ever. Bull and shit. If you're gonna make a big deal about the Native Americans, have the decency to put them to write them as they actually were. I knew I should have gotten the nitro-powered horse. Ah, there's the next group. Don't know why they're all linked up together. Thought it was a fluke the last time, but okay. We're doing great. Now charge it! The elk wants me to ride her. Horse skipped leg day, ate McDonald's instead. He truly is an American horse. Alright, we gotta keep on it. The reason it took nearly half a century for Manifest Destiny to get to the West Coast is something about the Comanche, the Apache, horse archer cavalry. Not always horse archer, they would use guns too, but yeah, the idea that it was completely peaceful that there was completely peaceful interactions, that it was completely unprovoked is ridiculous. I just want to shoot him. Get me in range so I can shoot him. Almost there. You're kidding me! I didn't reload after the last one. You should auto-reload. Kill him. Get over it. Thank you.
I should make sure the village is safe.
Again, when I'm not hunting, all the game. Considering they were originally going to have Connor scalp people, maybe they would have. That would have been metal. It's just like when they watered down the Vikings too. Like, don't be afraid of showing, like, you're going to try and tell me, like, oh, we want to tell you that the American Revolution wasn't all the glorious you remember. It was dark, too. There was some darkness to the American Revolution. So, yeah, do that for everyone, please. Consistency. Come on. Don't worry, the Aztecs, whose neighbors were more than happy to join the strange pale skins from the sea, destroying them. Yeah, there were. But to be fair to the Aztecs, there's a lot more complexity to it. But no, it was very, very easy to convince people to join. How you doing? Why did you ally with the British? Chuck! Charles Lee! You... Yep. Turns out my dreams as a young child were actually naive and foolish. What the heck? Again, game, you're mocking me with the amount of game. Oh, it's like a callback to when we played hide and seek and now I actually have to kill... Oh, I know. I'm gonna knock him out. Fair enough. What's your name, your horse? I keep changing horses so frequently, I think I'm gonna call him Blinky. Hey, buddy! Remember when we used to play this game as kids? Oh, you don't remember me choking you out as a kid? Huh, that's weird. I think I might have just snapped his neck. Hey, buddy, you're not going to be able to take out the Continental Army with just the 6 of you. Yeah, look at the number of soldiers there. They don't stand a prayer. What the? Are you seriously going to try and throw hands with me, boy? Should let you provoke the Continentals. We'll see what happens. Surprise! Ow! You don't like surprises then, do you? We did it. Hey, it's disappointment! I hadn't planned on it, but I'm not opposed to it. Charles Lee burned the village down! Why are you trusting him? Are you really this stupid? Did I not kill the man who tried to buy our land? You think you can go toe-to-toe with me? That's right. Learn your place in the world. My main question is a question: are people trying to downplay the savage nature of 200 years ago? No, it was literally a different world. Might as well try and be a different planet, in all honesty. Yeah, the thing is, though, they try and do it for, like, cheap political points and other stuff like that. It's like, you should feel bad because what happened 200 years ago. And it's always remarkable to me because people will pick and choose, like, when they need to be offended. Like, I remember someone, it was in one of Raven's classes in college, actually. The professor was, like, ragging on the British and their treatment of, and their colonization of India. And Raven asked the question, okay, what about the Mughals that came before the British? They also mistreated. It's like, oh, that was so long ago. It's like, oh, what's the cutoff date? When is the cutoff date for when we should stop being offended? Oh, buddy, you died. Oh no. Hope I don't miss my lunch reservations. That's okay, Connor. You got a new home now with Achilles and that saucy seamstress. Oh, this must be a big moment. Okay, he's fine. Oh, I'm done with Sequence 10 now? Man, I've been piling through them. What is the statute of limitations? It's a legal reference. Why would the natives leave a word out of Charles Lee? Yeah, it's a good question considering that Charles Lee is currently a general in the Continental Army. Can I please just talk to the person who wrote this story? I have questions. So many questions. So many fracking questions. Any homestead missions here? No, there's a fort up here. Let's go and move into Davenport. But yeah, I still think it's weird though. He's like, no, I don't trust you and Charles Lee, and I'm not going to help you out. Even though he had been working fine with Connor, just Connor's like, nah, I'm not working with you because Lee's still a bad guy. You were willing to have a truce with him earlier, knowing Lee was a bad guy. It's weird. I think what I mean is that what is the cutoff date for humanity being evil to each other? Yeah, that's my point, though. It's like, when do we cut off? Like, when is that cutoff date? When do we care to be offended? And the thing is, you can't place a cutoff date because you're going to find examples of certain people at that certain point behaving a certain way, and they'll try and jump through all these different hoops to try and explain it away and all this jazz. But I digress. Anyway, glad you're here, Raven. Could you regale them of that story of when you befuddled your teacher in college about the... when she was talking about how bad the British were in India, then you asked about the Mughals?
Yeah, so, gosh, I can't remember. It was a long time ago. I was in college. I was taking I forget the name of the course, but it was basically this course that was basically all about wokeism, just basically how we need to be aware of crimes done in the past by our race or by Europeans, aware of certain people's issues. I can't remember the name of the class now. I remember I was required to take it. That's the only reason I was there. We had this lady, this teacher from India. She was an Indian woman, but she was very, very woke, like very left-leaning. I didn't have anything personally against her. She was a nice enough lady, but I had a lot of issues with some of the stuff she said. And she talked a lot about the horrible things the British have done, like all the awful things that Europeans have done throughout history. It just got to the point where I was kind of like, okay, yeah, I get it. The British did some really weird things, and then she talked about all the awful stuff done in India. And now, granted, I'm not a huge Indian history person. It's not my specialty, but I remember that, I did remember at the time the Mughals and the things they did to the British.
Well, to the Indians.
Well, to the Indians, point being. And I was like, now hold on, I have a question. What about the Mughals? Are we going to talk about what they did? And she looked at me funny for a second. I said, the Mughals. Are we going to talk about those? And she said, oh, well, we're not going to talk about that. I said, why not? If we're talking about atrocities done by people that are foreign, what about atrocities done by people who are more close to home? Yeah, they did some awful stuff too.
Well, they were invaders as well.
And she said, well, that was a long time ago. And I went, and I straight up said, wait, so you're saying because it was too long ago, we're not going to talk about, well, we're talking about this, we're talking about history. And I asked, what's the date of cutoff for offense? When are we allowed to no longer be offended? And she got indignant. She was like, that's just an inappropriate question. I said, no, it's a fair question. The whole class either hated me or were amazed by me because they could never believe, because they were always stunned whenever I talked. Because I was always the one who went to bat against this woman.
Somebody had to.
Well, there was just one guy in the class who was a massive, just foot kisser, just always agreeing with her on everything, just always. And basically they saw me and him as the jousters because we often went at each other's heads. And so I remember after I asked about the Mughal situation, he said, well, you got to understand, Raven, it's one of these things where certain atrocities committed outweigh others. And I said, so we're weighing atrocities now. We're looking at atrocities and determining which one's worse. All right, then I want you to explain to me what makes one atrocity worse than the other. Is it the color of their fucking skin? And then she said, okay, that's inappropriate. I said, no, this whole topic of conversation is inappropriate. We're actually delegating what should be talked about in history based on skin color. Some people would call that racist. I'd call it stupid. I don't remember what happened after that.
Beautiful right there. That's what that was.
My turn to take a leak.
All right. Now let's see. My mission is just a little up there. I wonder what would happen if they discover the atrocities Europe did to other Europeans. When and where? Because there's a long history of stuff. Like, how far are we willing to go back? Because if we go to some of the Roman stuff, woo, Marquis de Lafayette. I find it really interesting. The French company making this game has nothing bad to say about Marquis de Lafayette, but everything else about the Patriot cause, that's bad. Very suspicious to me.
Connor, my friend.
How did we meet again?
Time to bear witness to
Oh, I forgot to change back to the Charleston outfit.
Where is Charles Lee?
that bastard. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rises away. I am left to pick up the pieces.
That's not what happened. It's actually the inverse of what happened.
Where did they come from? Send word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me! Now!
Alright, let me get started on this and then I can explain what actually happened at the Battle of Monmouth.
The Battle of Monmouth?
Yes.
Soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they will not do to ensure you.
Nothing they won't do? I'm gonna put that to the test. How do you boys feel about scalping?
Well, anyway. Came by to check in. Want to make sure things are going well.
We're doing pretty good down here.
How close for you to finally getting?
Well, we got Benjamin Church. I told my dad to shove it, even though, I don't know, I thought Dad was reasonable to a point.
Were you thrown in prison yet?
Yeah, that happened before the stream.
Ah, I got it. So I guess that just leaves your dad and then...
Charles! Oh yeah, and the guy in the naval boy.
Oh yeah, naval boy. Yeah, so you got 3 more targets.
That one dude, that one British dude out there is a trooper. I don't care if I'm all on my own, I'm gonna keep on a-swinging.
Alright, so y'all have...
Slow them down.
Like, I won't!
Yep. Yeah, so Monmouth, I keep wanting to call it Monmouth Courthouse because I keep confusing it with the Battle of Guilford Courthouse. So here's the thing. Monmouth was interesting. The critique of Charles Lee at Monmouth, which was where he was fully disgraced, wasn't that he he told his men to charge and then ran away. The issue was he didn't actually attack. Because what happened is Charles Lee had been captured, and they did the negotiation to get Charles Lee back because he was an experienced military officer. We got him back, and what happened was old Chucky Boy was given charge of a flank of the attack. He was supposed to attack the British as they were told to leave Philadelphia and go back to... Did that not kill them? I missed? How did I miss? They're practically point-blank range. But regardless, the British were marching from Philadelphia to New York, and Washington wanted to catch them by surprise with the new Continental Army that had just been trained at Valley Forge. Thank you, Marquis de Lafayette and Baron von Steuben. And so he put Charles Lee there in charge, but Charles Lee just didn't do anything. He didn't think the time to attack was right. And so things were going poorly. Washington had to literally relieve Charles Lee of command and then lead the attack himself. And from that point on, Charles Lee was kind of disgraced. And also, again, question, my boys, question. Templars, if your goal is to prop up the American Revolution, why did you have Charles Lee try and sabotage the battle? Just food for thought. It's almost like the game they originally were planning on writing the Templars supporting the British, but then chickened out at the last minute. But I will say, these guys load this cannon fast. We're taking some casualties, but we got this.
We are low on ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
Templars kind of forgot what they were doing. Nothing new there! Wait, is that my horse? There it is. Horse is off to do it without me. Well, I say nay.
Get back to the others! I will take care of this!
Oh, wrong one. We getting medieval on your ass. Hear that crunch? That's you next. That's cannon rage. I'm grateful grape shot requires a specific cannon to fire it. You right? Alright, now that that's taken care of. At least I say that American officer. Crap, they're in a loose formation. It's a shame they didn't put me in the history books. That jump attack just, and come on down, and welcome to the jam. That's right, boys. Stay in cover and fire when you can. Hello, boys. Ah, shoot, they killed him. Oh wait, no, it's still counted apparently. Yay! This reminds me of an awesome missions we have to do fighting retreat from Romans at Chalons. Whew. That was rough. George! Marquis!
Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today. Connor?
Thought you told me to rot in hell.
He has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the loss would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin it.
I honestly don't know why they don't just assassinate him.
I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
Yeah, but he's an unkempt
I will
a-hole.
investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
Connor, you told this man that if you that if you interacted with him further, you would kill him.
Never mind the.
Of course, he's going to be a little hesitant to trust you.
Such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself.
Great, problem solved.
Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
F off, Connor. F off. Like, seriously, dude. Like, look, it's the last I deliver for you. Like, oh, because the Marquis did nothing there. The Continental Army that was literally firing the cannon with you, they did nothing. Washington was betrayed, and you're... Quit treating my boy Washington this way. It ain't right. Ah, crap.
Desmond.
What
Sterling
now?
has your dad.
Ah, dagnabbit. Father issues throughout the ages.
What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
What?
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this
Vedic!
finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
Oh, I missed that delightful slice of ham and cheese.
I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. And has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end, to see it all burned away. And they'd have their new world, ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source, leaving him there. It's probably what he'd want, for us to finish the mission.
That would be the logical thing to do.
It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken, knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance. Might be I'm risking my life, risking all our lives to save an asshole. What else am I supposed to do?
Complete the mission.
My dad.
So, no comments, Sean? Did we seriously just walk right into Abstergo HQ?
They know I'm here, Rebecca.
Yeah, we aren't suspicious as fuck. Sean, the first intelligent thing you've said. This guy's a loading screen for the real content. It's not even a loading screen, literally this is just a part of the game that I now have to deal with. Yes, that's right, gentlemen, and the assassins are back. Get a good look. Hi, Deutschbag.
Hand over your weapons and come with me, sir. I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
Careful, we've got batons. At least I do get to do some killing. And we finally get to use hidden blades and knives. That's nice. Should have used a gun though. I mean, this is still a huge improvement. Hide in plain sight just went out the window. Yep. Man, I sure hope Abstergo doesn't shut down the elevators. Oh no, who could have seen this coming? Should have taken the stairs.
Walking into an elevator in the middle of a hostile environment. Risk.
I'm with Vedic on this one, you're an idiot.
Where's my father?
You'll see him. Now be a good boy and wait for your inspection.
Now, Vedic, when have I ever been a good boy? Again, who would have thought an assassin might resort to something like parkour? Okay, actually, maybe this was a foolproof plan. Where the heck am I supposed to go now? Should have just taken the damn stairs. There we go, now we're on something.
On him. He can't be far. Where the hell is he?
Yes, where could he be? I was hoping to, like, pull him down with me, but okay. You idiot. I do not envy the technician having to repair that elevator later. What you want? You want some with me? You want some with me? I'm gonna get you.
It's okay. I do.
Let it be a lesson to all you eggheads. Man, that guy could take a beating. Anybody else want to be a hero? That's what I thought. Glad I'm throwing stealth out the window. They truly learned after me. How you like that ragdoll physics, bud? Man, what security probe training do you guys go through? You all suck. You're supposedly in America right now, so or are we back in Italy? I think I made my point. Come on, open up. Okay, seriously, where the heck am I going now? Down here? Whee! Thought this was Norfolk. Is it Norfolk? Maybe I go through here? Can't I take one of the guard security badges and get through here? As much as I enjoy the stabby, I'm questioning why Desmond doesn't just go full John Wick. Why the assassins haven't upgraded their combat tactics. Honestly, Hidden Blade isn't necessarily a bad idea, but what I would be really trying to do is use gun! Oh, I go up there, man. Shit, if only someone had told me. Oh, maybe I don't climb up there. Then where the heck do I go? Is this open? No. Okay. Well, where am I supposed to go then? Open up the dang door. Why were there guards over here if I wasn't supposed to open up the door? Okay. Maybe I get over here. No. Here? No. Game. You irritate me now. Where's Vidic, boys? Where is he? Come on, tell me where I need to go. Oh, can't go there. Let's see. Server conference AOE. Okay. What's through here? Conference room B. Yes, I am stuck, Wolven. I don't know where to go. Seriously, guys, come on. I promise I'm not going to kill all of you. Just need to know where to go. Guess the glass was broken. Should have made that a little clearer, game. Doesn't help this place is built like a drab hospital. Alright, I'm back.
Give me the apple.
No.
Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun.
I knew I should have brought a gun.
Speaking of which, it's the 21st century and you're still running around with only a tiny knife for protection?
We were talking about that, actually.
Stupid. All right, Desmond. Game's over.
Why would you get so close to the guy that's good at close quarters combat? Ugh, migraine! Migraine!
Robota! Yet. Get out!
What the hell was that?
Can I just kill him and be done with it? Get back here! But it is cool to see the room in the first game again. Hey! Oh, the most competent security guard I've seen yet. Shame your competence doesn't do you any good. Thanks for waiting on me, buddy. Get back here, dagnabbit!
Get out! Get out! Get out!
Want to run through a wall? I don't think he's a Russian. I think his ancestor was a Russian, because what's happening is he's like, they put him in the Animus too many times, and it drove him insane.
I had hoped we might preserve you and further study your memories. But you're not worth the trouble.
Should have decided that a long time ago there, Vidic.
I hereby authorize the use of deadly force.
Probably should have decided that after before I gutted so many of your boys. You guys suck at aiming. Oh crap, get back up there. Actually, seriously, I have no idea what I'm doing. All of you guys suck. Ow. Is that him? There he is. Get back here. You know, I actually was going to bring a gun on this, but Sean was concerned I didn't have a permit. Or a license for said permit. Get back here! Finally! Are we really going to do the elevator thing again? Did we not learn? Yeah, what you gonna do about it? Should have gone with that Swedish guy you brought in. Why did the assassin kill people? Who would have fuck? Just fell over like a ton of bricks, huh? Spare me your diatribe, dude. See, you finally shot me. Who's next? Okay, we gotta work on your counter shove, buddy. Hey, mate, wanna pull that gun again and try? There you go! But unfortunately for you, I can resist bullets. Because they're using the same animation that the officers do, but it is a curiosity why they think, because they should have at least 9 rounds. Oh, down there. What up, dude?
Dad? Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots.
Yeah, tell that to the trail of corpses behind me. Why should I? Oh, that's right, I have the Apple of Eden! I have superpowers. You dumb motherfucker.
Wait! No!
Who could have seen this coming? Why didn't I use this earlier? Seriously, why haven't we been using this?
You never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
Yeah.
Sorry you're not grateful. Okay, let's hug it out. But it was nice to use the apple again, because that mission in Brotherhood where we use it, oh, that was delightful. Alright. Kneel. I said kneel! You know what, I'm gonna stop complaining about this mission, because gosh, is this a power trip. Now, be gone, mortals. I wonder what I'm showing them right now, because this is all like illusions and shit. Oh, gosh. Yeah, you couldn't give me an actual Apple of Eden, I would go mad with power. I'm willing to say I would go absolutely freaking tyrannical. Kneel before Zod. The end is nigh. Oh, we're actually close to the end of the game. We're finishing this much faster than I actually thought we would.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call.
Alright, let's hear what Juno's next stupid freaking idea is. Oh, you're right, I missed it. Unlimited power! Alright, which way am I supposed to go? Up there? Alright. But did they ever tell you how to get up there? No. I cannot be trusted. I'm right there with you, Michael. Good thing that you still use steel reinforcements like we do back in the day. No, I'm not doing Tyranny King Washington. Trippy, man.
The world approached. One that was dark and cold. It would consume us. For we were flesh, and flesh is frail.
Ah, the birth of the Mechanicus right here.
Those suits and shields might offer comfort. Such adornments would not suffice. Not to save us all. So we sought to change what we were. In this manner, we might thrive in a world made poisonous.
Again, what are you talking about? The axes would just flip. After the initial, like, tectonic activity, I think we'd be fine.
In the end, it changed him. Ruined him. He was made a prisoner of machines. The body might survive, but his mind became brittle to the touch.
Yeah, you made the first sages, got it.
He begged me for release. For days, for weeks, for months. I pleaded with him to give us time to find another way. But there wasn't one. Not for him. Not for us.
You couldn't find a more humane way of putting him out of his misery other than just stabbing him through the heart? I doubt the shift of magnetic poles would cause a mass genocide. I mean, I guess that it could wipe out a lot of their technological stuff because of, like, the solar flare and stuff, but still, the amount of, like, BS they're saying would happen because of this is, again, BS. Because the sun... Besides, should have just spent their time building bunkers, and then once they build bunkers, they can come out and fix the world. But no, we just couldn't do that because we're so wise and advanced, we have to be absolute morons. Alright, here we are. Oh crap, another. The moon haunts. Moon's haunted.
A series of electrical impulses.
I'd argue there's more to it than that, and that's quite a philosophical... Okay, never mind.
Sparks. But it is weak. In time, it decays and crumbles into dust.
Again, the AdMech would like a word with you.
We asked ourselves then, what if it might be replaced with something stronger? Something better.
Better, faster, stronger.
Vessel, one that might endure. It proved easy enough to enter. But to leave required something more, something wrong. And so this too they abandoned. I
think your civilization's problem was you lack commitment. Yeah, no, there would be no mass death phenomenon that they're talking about. Probably some famine and stuff from like electrical grids being shut down, but still. This is absolute chicanery. Now, where am I supposed to go now? Just I jump over here? Climb up or something? Okay. The Isu have intelligence. If the Isu have intelligence this low, that means they're Joe Biden's distant relatives. Sleepy Joe! I will power this place with nothing but the purest of Rubik's Cubes. Again, if they're this dumb, how do they invent all this stuff? It's mad scientist nonsense. Honestly, they should have kept with the idea that, like, hey, humanity rebelled underneath them, and and the war caused something to go wrong. Or, I don't know, maybe another natural disaster, maybe like a volcanic eruption, maybe something else. Like, I don't know, they could... Point is, they did a poor job of fucking explaining this. Alright. So how you doing, big man?
Hello.
Hello?
Hey. Do you think killing Vidic set up Sturgo back?
I doubt it. I'm sure he pioneered the Animus, but they've had the technology for decades now. Plenty of other people can take his place.
Cross?
Oh, he was a loose cannon. I doubt anyone's mourning his death. I think these days he was more a symbol than an asset.
Still taking that as something.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to dismiss what you did. But it's going to take a lot more than a couple of deaths to stop the Templars.
Gosh, if only we were an organization solely set on, causing death.
Did Vidic put you in an Animus when you were at Abstergo? They'd be able to search your memories and track you back here.
Oh, they definitely tried, but I made things difficult for them. You can resist, you can cloud up the transmission, or just refuse to move. Eventually, they would have gotten what they needed, but it still would have taken them weeks.
Vidic threatened to put me in a coma once.
It would have made you more pliable. But if the user isn't engaged, it's a mess. I know they've been working on ways to extract memories and let others sift through those memories. Maybe they're even analyzing mine right now. Maybe they'll find us. I don't know. What I do know is that we've got to get through that door.
Yeah.
Honestly, that kind of animus technology would be revolutionary in the fact that, like, because remember, in the later games, they were just using my blood to look at ancestors' memories. They could find everything up until Desmond died. So imagine that in like a legal process. Instead of going through and like swearing to give testimony, they instead just take a sample of your blood, read your memories to figure out what actually happened. That would revolutionize the legal process. Now, Sean, what other things do you have to say to disappoint me?
I regret not asking you to hack into the Abstergo servers while you were there.
Because, yeah, I know how to do that.
Swimming in information.
We have everything we need.
Oh, shut up.
Key.
We're close.
How do you know?
I just do.
Oh, okay.
Poking around a bit.
Oh boy, here we go.
Did you know there are machines down here that make, well, mana?
Wizard mana or biblical mana?
What do you think? Biblical, of course. The Greeks called it ambrosia. The Indians, amrit or soma. Most cultures around the world refer to a divine food, though I'd say its taste is anything but.
You ate something that came out of a 75,000-year-old machine.
And I live to tell the tale.
For now.
What did it taste like?
Cardboard. Tasted of cardboard. Hardly the stuff of legends, though. What if the first civilization didn't taste differently than we do?
Maybe the flavorizer broke.
Flavorizer? You certainly got away with words, Rebecca.
Someone has to. But yeah, if you remember the biblical story, that would make sense. But anyway.
Things are getting worse outside.
Shut up.
What do you mean?
Every day for the past 2 weeks, the sun has been throwing off larger and larger flares. Older satellites are starting to malfunction. I hear rumblings of recalling the crew on the International Space Station. There's already work being done as well to shield power stations and transformers on the ground. Not that any of it matters. This goes far beyond some brownouts. We all saw what's actually coming.
Do you know how it works?
Look, I'm no physicist, but it's something to do with the Earth's geomagnetic field. Flares, mass ejections disturb it, which appears to trigger seismic events. I've tried reaching out to people who might know better, but they all insist it's bunk.
Maybe because it is.
I don't blame them. It sounds ridiculous.
Wish it was.
Best we finish up with Connor.
Alright, so nothing too infuriating out of you this time. Hey, there'd be one. Oh, anything else you want to tell me?
Hey, so, when this is over, assuming it all works out, I was hoping I could, you know, come home.
I'd like nothing more.
Alright, that checks out. Alright, back to Connor. Yeah, that's not 75,000-year-old machine, but apparently they can make food processors that lasted longer than their civilization.
The tides of war are turning. The Loyalists fall back beneath the advancing Patriot army. Their hold on this land weakening by the day. But the Templars...
What are you talking about? The Southern campaign's going well for them right now.
Though fewer in number, the threat they pose appears undiminished. Making matters worse, Washington chose to spare the life of Charles Lee.
Because he couldn't... He can't just call for an execution of an officer if they... like.
Of my father, there is no trace. And I am glad of it. If I can be rid of Lee, there may still be a chance for reconciliation.
Ugh. What?
He's asking for you.
Oh boy, what do you want now? I agree, Max. Like, we should just kill him. He was in prison. I could have snuck in and killed him, but no. How you doing?
Come now. Your sadness won't sustain me any more than that fool woman Susan.
Who told you I was sad?
Tell me of your latest exploits.
Charles Lee has been exposed, and the Patriots finally rid of him. They march now to secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe. Yet you seem troubled.
It's just we're not talking about the Southern Campaign, and it upsets me.
So long as he lives, all are in danger. The same is true for your father. When you first came to me, you understood what had to be done, swore you'd see it through. If not for the Brotherhood, for your people. And
Yeah, I'm
all
wishy-washy on the
those
whole Brotherhood situation, aren't I?
But with Lee gone, my father might...
Listen to me.
For once in your miserable life.
All away over misplaced sentiment. Both men must die.
Achilles is right.
Achilles, there is nothing more to discuss.
We can't rip off of Star Wars anymore. This upsets me.
Connor, I came as...
Marquis, when'd you get here?
Tell me you bring good news.
The Comte de Grasse said yes. You need only join his fleet in Chesapeake Bay and they will serve as required. But what exactly is it you intend?
It's better that I show you. Charles Lee may have been dismissed, but it does not mean we are safe.
But the commander?
The commander underestimates the threat, and no more time can be wasted trying to convince him otherwise. I must do this on my own.
Do what exactly?
Kill Charles Lee.
Finally.
He hides within Fort George, which is itself surrounded by a militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly, so I will go under instead.
Incroyable.
The tunnels leading to the fort have been filled in. While I secure the Admiral's ships, I need you to clear them for me.
How'd you get these plans,
And
dude?
the ships?
When signaled, they will bombard the fort.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction, I see.
In the chaos, I will slip inside, find Charles Lee, and silence him forever.
Yeah, I still don't understand. It's like, yeah, we're just going to give Marquis de Lafayette the best treatment ever, but we're going to crap all over Washington as much as we feasibly can. And where's the, No homestead missions now? Alright, well, we got to get over here. We got a Templar to hunt in the high seas. Or not. Why can't I fast travel down there? Thank you. Yeah, I probably should have been reinforcing this a long time ago. Dang, these upgrades are expensive. Anyway, you want to chat? Biddle's hiding. Alright, I finally get to kill Biddle. Let's see, the wolves get me on the high seas, huh? Also, another question is, why haven't they sent Shay Cormac after me? Shay would actually be a real threat right about now. Way up, she rises, way up, she rises, way up, she rises, early in the morning. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken... What? Wait, what's that? Birds! That can only mean one thing. Charles Lee! No, Templars.
You see the catch ford, Captain?
The what? Run that by me one more time.
Due north of here.
Catch fart. You've been having some bowel problems there, Faulkner? Woo! Woo! Does anybody here can explain me the nautical term catch fart and what the heck that means? You know, we've been to the Caribbean several times now, Faulkner, and every time we come, I keep seeing these craggy rock formations. Can we go somewhere else, please? Randolph Scott? Thankfully for him, he probably didn't go to high school, since high school as a concept wasn't thought of back then. Let's head after him! Middle school? No. Middle school was actually not made at that point either. Typically, what you would do is you would have they would just be called schools, or they would be boarding schools and other things of the like. But the high school system that we know today did not exist back then. Tutoring, yeah, that would be accurate, particularly for the upper class. But I don't know what kind of education Biddle would have received. Private Biddle. Oh,
it's a bloody
crap.
armada. I knew he was up to something. And he's turned to fight us. We're in it now, Captain.
Yeah.
So we fight, Mr. Faulkner. Board the Randolph. Sink the rest.
We're in trouble. Yeah, this will get him. I'm not sinking it, I'm just weakening it. There's a difference, you see. Alright, I think we're safe. Are those cannons reloaded yet? I want the first one. Ha! Missed me! Oh man, that's rough, buddy. Dodged a bullet there, or rather a cannonball. Direct. Oh crap. Oh boy. If you thought that one shot was gonna sink her, you're an idiot. Now come on. AC Black Flag, please don't remind me of better ship combat right now. Gotta get mobile. Oh, come on. How many shots is it gonna take to put you down? Here we go. He's got to be hurting to a degree. Miss me.
Of course, Captain. The Randolph is back that way.
I'm sorry. Do you not see the two men of war trying to kill us? Alright, we're doing alright there. Yes, please shoot into the waves, idiot. Easier said than done. It's like you expected me to have upgraded my ship or something. Alright, at least we're doing good on health. Wish we could get some weak spots. Oh. There, we're okay. That was a large miss on my part. That was my bad. Wish we could get a health bar on these guys. The Germans can sink the Hood, you can sink a few man-o'-wars. Can, yes, but the question is how long it's going to take me.
Adjust your course, Captain. The Randolph is back that way.
What? Ah, everything was white, I couldn't see where I was firing. Alright, I can see the ship on fire. They're probably so frustrated that they've lobbed so many shots at me. It's like, they keep ducking. How is that working? Oh wait, no, I can't sink you yet. Problem is, I could actually sink you. Alright, come on now.
Mast is down! We got the cop from it!
Yeah, go ahead, sink your own ship, buddy. See what happens. Oh, I can barely see. Finally, one of them sunk. Problem is the sea foam's making everything harder to see. Gosh, you. Well, I did hit him. Come on. Ram the ship? Tempting as that may be, I don't think I have a full-on ram yet. Finally! I still think Sea of Thieves needs another big update. You can fire a fat dude out of a cannon. They deal the damage as if they were cannonballs. That sounds amazing. Why do I keep fighting in storms?
Hook us in! Bring her close! To arms! To arms!
Man the swivels! Cover from the quarter deck!
Secure the aft line! Tie off the bow! Board the random!
Here we go, boys! Templar's gonna die tonight! There he is. Only kill bit. Why is that an objective? Oh, cutscene. Alright, sure. You've lost, Biddle.
Sense of justice is pathetic. You should have never set foot outside your little village. Tenacious. Smart.
Kill him. Okay, he's bulletproof. Good to know. Fine, don't kill him when he's on the ground.
Misplaced sense of justice is pathetic.
Was Kai'Sa right about the NCRs? They don't have term limits and Tandy ruled until her death? He had kind of a point, but that's not the main issue there.
I will make you suffer for the damage you've done to the Randall.
Thing is, Tandy was able to rule effectively, not because she had term limits, but because she was able to basically figure out what was best for the country and work for the will of the people. She ruled authority not because exclusively she was powerful, but rather she became powerful because she did her job well.
Tenacious. Smart.
Kill me, Nick! You aren't doing good. He definitely... He looks like he was the bully in high school. Then again, considering that the way he hasn't shaved, the greasy hair, he might be trying to tell me don't come to school tomorrow. I've killed better men than you, Biddle. Use the barrels, Lark. No! He doesn't get the barrels.
The coast has come to an end. Is that why you hunted me?
Actually, come again, I don't know why.
Because you thought me an enemy to the cause. You're every bit the fool I was told.
And you're dead.
Pain and suffering upon innocent people for nothing but personal gain.
Pain. Suffering. I set them free. Weeded out the dissenters and empowered the patriots. So what if I was named Admiral? The revolution needs one and I was the best man for the job.
John Paul Jones would like a word with you, sir.
If not for me, the Continental Navy would remain but a handful of rafts.
It is a handful of rafts.
You assassins are blind to the truth.
Enough.
Wait. Let the Randolph die with me. Don't take her as a prize. Please. Please. I want no quarter. Just to sink with my ship.
Compelling point. How about I still kill you? We could have still sunk the ship and I could have stabbed
To
him.
leave the Randolph. She's a mighty vessel, Captain, and what a Biddle. You show him mercy in the face of... I guess that's that then. Tad over dramatic, if you ask me. Still, a waste of a formidable ship. How's about a cheer for the boys then, eh?
Oh, wait.
Victory for the Akira! For her glory!
Blood for the blood! Oh, sorry, wrong thing, guys. Wrong thing. I'm not sure about a medal from the British, but he did receive a... Because he was branded as a pirate by the British because he raided the actual British homeland. One of the towns posthumously, like 100 years later or so, like, pardoned him for his crimes. Mr. Gibbs at ease. I agree. Alright, that's the last of the naval missions we have to do. Now I can focus on getting Chuck! Alright, that is taken care of. Any homestead missions? No? Then I'm not interested. Let's see. Let's zoom in here. Any homestead missions? What up, gamers? Ian, good to see ya. Alright, I'm here. Now, homestead mission, no. Oh, there is something in Davenport Homestead I have to do, but it's, let me check here, make sure I got all my homestead missions taken care of. How we doing, Ian? I also need to change back into my, Charles Sneffer to maybe try a different outfit on. Alright, and I'm out of purgatory. Just could have swore there was something I needed to do in New York for, like, the blacksmith. Then again, maybe I already did it. I don't know. Well, whatever. Which Assassin's Creed protagonist would be the most terrified to be hunted by? That's a good question. Probably... Honestly, I'm probably gonna have to go with, like, Alexios, because he's, like, he's supernaturally powerful. Alright, bye. Let's see, we gotta get that drip. The Baltimore outfit, no. Boston outfit, no. Jamestown outfit, should be Williamsburg, but still. Philadelphia, edgier, nice. Captain of the Aquila outfit. Tim said I'm just gonna go back to the Charleston outfit. Shay would be terrible, but Shay can somewhat be reasoned with, but he would hunt me down. Kill me like a dog. Let's see. Oh, I gotta find it? Oh, I have to craft these? Ah, boo-hiss. Oh, back in my Patriot garb. And still no homestead mission. Shame. I know there's more to the homestead, but I guess it's just not important enough for me to do. Who is the strongest Assassin's Creed protagonist? Again, probably because of the supernatural abilities, I'm going to have to go with Alexios, or maybe Eivor. Because supernatural nonsense be supernatural nonsense. I miss the days when you earned everything and didn't have to craft everything. I don't mind crafting, but the crafting has to make sense. Because it's not just like... Because in other Assassin's Creed games, we crafted stuff. But the crafting was simple. You find stuff, you find the materials, you craft it. And this is, oh, you gotta go to this chest in Boston and, like, have all the materials of randomly buying crap. Instead, in 4, it's like, go to this island, kill an iguana and a cat, and you, by golly, we'll give you a new pistol holster. Like, yay, finally, thank you. Eivor, yes, we know Eivor is Odin. That doesn't make it any better. In fact, this raccoon dies because of that fact. I have 2 logs, 3 stones, and a piece of gum. Craft a horse. I don't see a problem with it. What are you looking at? I think it's the crew of the Aquila on leave. Sly never saw it coming. Okay, why am I back here again? I thought I took care of everything. Oh, right, I'm going to link up and invade Fort George. But I want a Night Assassin. They will not let us get away with that. Unless they do another sort of rogue game where we're in the Templars, because the Assassin's Creed series does not like knights. I mean, don't get me wrong, cool idea.
Lafayette promised me a fleet beyond compare and a captain without peer. Instead, I find myself greeted by one old ship in a boy in costume.
The French.
I promise we are all you need, Admiral.
I guess I am. I guess I am doing naval missions again.
And the ships I require?
They are yours, provided we survive this.
What would you have me do?
Hold the bay while I engage the main fleet. Should any British ships dare approach, destroy them.
I'm not saying it wouldn't be cool. I'm just saying, probably not going to happen. Simple artifact probably for a Night Assassin. Again, great idea. Probably not going to happen. Last time we got a teaser of anything close to that was in the opening of Unity, and that we saw how much they enjoyed that. If not a cold mountains, be something you wish. Sail to battle with the Allies. Boy.
Hell has manifest upon the sea. How many do you reckon?
Too many.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us.
Are you sure?
Quick to return. Enemy approaching! All right, boys, make ready for war. Looks like they're coming to say hello.
We should have made ready for war before we got here. Don't shoot my allies. Don't tell me how to live my life. You are some of the shakiest fellas. You got off lucky. Miss me. Oh great, there's more. Honestly, not surprised. Honestly, I should just let the Man of War do the heavy lifting here. What kind of message would that send? Well, they're gone. Ah yes, hail Britannia. Britannia rules the waves. No, I don't know what I was aiming at. I was watching Ruben's new video and I found it weird that he didn't pronounce Genghis Khan like the rest of the dude. It was a little jarring to me. Yeah, I've heard it pronounced multiple ways. Genghis Khan, Changhis Khan, Temujin. Alright, that's another one down. Another one bites the dust. Freaking schooner. You're dead. Now I can focus on some of the wait, more? How many ships am I gonna have to chew through? Oh, son of a biscuit. Are those all men of war? Oh. Oh, we're in trouble now. And remind me, who thought taking on the British fleet by our lonesome was a good idea? Where's John Paul Jones when you need him? There we go. There we go. My dude, what happens to be the fuck? Need to get a better view on things. Ooh, I bet that hurt. Yeah, we'll start with the entire British Navy as an appetizer. Accurate. Maybe if I convince the orchestra to get off of to get out here and help. Oh, I didn't know I could activate Eagle Vision while sailing. We did it, fellas! We did it! Where's the German fleet when you need it? What German fleet? The Germany hasn't even united yet. Now, honestly, I don't know how big the Prussian Navy is, because they're always more focused on the army. We're still sailing? Why are we still sailing when I could be killing Charles Lee? Well, we're on our own again. I wish I could say I didn't see that coming, but I did.
We're on our own now, sir.
On Ulysses? You mean from Fallout? I think he's an idiot.
They will come. We must hold the bay until they do.
No, this is madness. You're alone and we're without reinforcements.
Good quote from Voltaire there, Max. Is this before or after the HRE dissolution? I never did understand why that was a thing. The Holy Roman Empire dissolved during the Napoleonic Wars, so it technically still exists. The bear, the bull, the bear, the bull, the bear, the bull.
All our guns are down. We've no way to defend ourselves now. That beast is sure to sink us if we're not careful.
He's not really planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind? He's going to get us all killed.
You forget we're good up close and personal. I found an upgrade. Hello, boys. Up yours, pal. Ah, the British Marines. I'll do you for that. Wow, these are some of the smartest guys here. Constant gunfire? They actually know what they're doing. Then again, Britain's always been better at the whole naval action thing. Ow. Yeah, this ain't working. I gotta kill him. Ah, dang it. They were smart. They kept firing. There was always someone trying to shoot me. Alright. Get me back in. Ugh. You should have just tackled him. Wait, hold on. I have a solution for... And I'm all out. Oh, well. Gotta literally fight my way through all of these. No, I didn't want to see the map. Finally! Why, hello there. Shit, right, hit you so hard I opened up the map. Indeed. Whee!
Mad bastard.
Damn right. Alright, now let's go. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Oh, there's the French fleet. Where you been?
They say you took down that man of war all alone. Perhaps Lafayette did not exaggerate when he spoke of your abilities. As promised, my ships are yours to command. What do you require?
5 of them must enter New York's harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to, what, shell New York?
No. Of course not.
Ah.
Only part of it.
That's still shelling New York.
Yourself.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it is too well guarded. Cannon fire will breach its walls and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
You understand then?
Not at all. But a promise is a promise.
I do not think the French would actually agree to this.
I will light a signal fire when it is time for you to attack.
Vous l'avez entendu. Récupérez leurs drapeaux qu'on puisse les accrocher. Allez, vite!
All right, the French have begun. No side objectives completed. That's what I call a successful mission. Ah, dang it, back in purgatory. We're committing war crimes with the French. Oh, this is going in so badly. Thought on Old World Blues? Had some annoying parts to it, but I liked it overall.
Is everything in place?
Oui, Lafayette waits for you inside the tunnel.
Again, why are you still dressed as though you're still tending that bar? Alright, no homestead mission. Let's go in there and do it. Hey, guys. Let's start a riot! Kids, don't ruin my riot. Oh, flirt with your brain. That was trippy. Hal's running scared. Cheapers, there's a lot of them. In fact, hold on, before I go through with any of this, what do you mean I haven't visited it? I did visit it. I was there last week. Vive la France! I gotta go there and buy all the consumables I need. This ends tonight. But it's wild to me too, because here's what's weird about this game. Like, the build up to the revolution they do exceedingly well. But the issue that they have, once we get to after Boston, then suddenly it's weird. We don't really do much. Then suddenly we're in Valley Forge. Then we do Monmouth. We don't do Saratoga. We don't do anything down south. It's very weird what the game prioritizes. We don't even go to Yorktown to finish things off. I get it because we're gunning for Charles Lee, but still kind of ridiculous. Because there's this whole years of the war we just kind of miss. How we doing, big man? Selling, I don't think I have too much to sell. Yeah, but 60 pounds for raccoon pelt seems pretty fair to me. Alright, I need consumables. I wish there was a thing that just said let me buy all of them back. Just stock up my nonsense. Gosh, I wish I could carry more cartridges. I think there is a way, but I'm not too interested in trying to figure that out right now. These are going to come in handy. Oh yeah, snares and trip mine, that's a thing. Alright. Now that we're restocked, let's go do this thing. How would you lose as an idiot? Please elaborate. Okay, so he works for the Legion. He goes off and he's trying to figure out about this place, the Divide, because it's one of the main roadways between the Mojave and NCR proper. So he goes over there, and he finds out that the settlement is actually really cool, really nice. He's a big fan. He's just a big fan of everything that happens. Now, the courier's character, spoiler, he winds up accidentally setting off a nuclear bomb, which causes all the problems in the Divide. And he personally blames the courier for this accident. Now, because he blames the courier for this accident, he now gets it under his head that he wants to blow up the Legion and the NCR and basically just destroy everything all over again. To try and, like, revitalize America or something. If you want to revitalize America, join the Enclave. This whole, I'm gonna nuke the bear and the bull because you blew up a town that I really liked, even though I had no connection with it and was allied with the people actively destroying it. And you can even talk about just like, dude, the plan's retarded. And it's like, oh, yeah, you're right, it is. He's dumb. There's a lot of cool stuff though in that DLC, so who am I to complain? Maybe don't nuke anything anymore. Yeah, you're right. But of course, the Fallout TV show would not listen to me on that. Fellas! Good to see ya. I've been forgetting to send you boys on missions. Marquis, what are you doing here?
Connor.
And also, if the Marquis de Lafayette is a full-on assassin ally, why did we not try and stop his death in Unity?
Then the strike begins.
Because he was killed in the French Revolution.
Will be done as well.
Fallout is literally primed for recreational nuclear bombs. It is. The point is of Ulysses that he's wrong about you. He's not wrong, just wrong about me. He's wrong about everything. Get in here. I was never a part of the Legion. I love both the Enclave and the NCR, even the Brotherhood of Steel. Listen, I like a lot of the factions in Fallout. Crap. Sorry, focusing on the game there. I must have been out of the loop there, B1. Sorry! Could you drop dead already? I want to try and steal your stuff. Not what I was hoping for. Okay. Who's looking at me? Just don't look here. You don't need to question why there's a man in a Patriot garb climbing up this wall. It's just not an issue you need to worry about. Frenchy French, open fire. Maybe telling them to fire on my position was a bad idea. Legion is fascist, NCR is American Democracy, House of Singapore, and Yes Man is the only correct choice if you'll truly want a nuclear winter. I would hardly call Caesar's Legion fascist. He's basically just like a Genghis Khan, sort of, but without any of the bright spots.
I am in no condition to fight. Need to stay away from the guards.
I knew I shouldn't have gone drinking before this. And why did you announce your presence? Hi, Dad. How you doing?
Come now. You cannot hope to match me, Connor.
Dude.
Your skills are still but a boy. With so much left to
Then why am I holding you right now?
Give me Lee! Impossible.
Waking up, Caesar. If you ever stop me sleeping again, I will have you crucified. Alle to Kaiser.
He has been dismissed and censured. He can do nothing for you now.
A temporary setback.
Why are you so obsessed with Chuck? Is he like your boyfriend or something? Tomahawk versus Saber. Thus.
You act as though you have some right to judge. You declare me and mine wrong for the world. And yet everything I've shown you, all I've said and done, should clearly demonstrate otherwise. Wait.
Your weakness is barrels, I knew it!
We did not support the crown. We worked to
It would have made more sense if you did!
and at peace.
Finding the novelization, Hatham blames Lee for everything before he confronted Conan. Yeah, that does make this even more confusing.
I'm about to die. You fare no better.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And do you know why? It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. This is why the Templars will never be destroyed.
You left yourself open, old man. Another one bites the dust. Do, do, do. Another one bites the dust. The NCR, Minutemen, and Brothers are still my favorite factions, but I like the Enclave as well, not because I agree with them, because they have potential to rebuild the use if they had competent leaders. But that's the thing, they don't.
I will not weep and wonder what might have been.
Yeah, because I might give you some character development.
Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You have shown great conviction, strength, courage, all noble qualities.
I got the stoicism down. Yeah, you probably should have. Night, night.
We've got a problem. Hazel doesn't have the evidence anymore.
The temple's still sending data. There must be more to this story.
Yeah, we can't let it end here. On Victoria. Or at Victoria. Yay! The difficult end. I think it's also explaining he has no choice but to go all in on Lee. Yeah, because that's his only chance of having any control over the revolution after the fact. Freaking idiots. Made so much more sense to support the British. Oh, time for a haircut.
My father's dead.
I'm happy about that.
He now leads the Templar Order in his place.
What's left of it.
I see now why ours is an eternal war. For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go. Across the world. Across the ages. Some days mine feels an impossible task. But I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt. People need me. Now more than ever.
Why do you keep reminding me, myself, that's not Robert E. Lee, is a different Lee? What? Sorry? Why do I have to keep reminding myself that it's not Robert E. Lee, it's a different Lee? Probably because typically when you think American history, when you say the name Lee, Robert E. Lee is the first one you would probably think of. Charles Lee wasn't really well known unless you studied a lot of the American Revolution deeply, because typically we don't discuss Charles Lee.
We gather And change the world he did. Look around.
You unkempt son of a biscuit. I'm gonna come get you.
Spirits broken. Their forces splintered.
Why am I not allowed to run and move?
Patriot leadership shall soon fall. Either into our service.
Yeah, walking up was just dumb. Why didn't I try and, like, you know, climb up behind or do something like that?
He sent me away. That day, at Fort George. He feared for my safety. I should have stayed.
Yeah, because then I would have killed you.
He said there was no danger.
He was wrong.
I will kill you, Connor. This I swear. Not here, though. Not today. First, I'll destroy all you hold dear. I'll burn that homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames. And when I've finished with them, all the rest will burn as well. Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse that lives on your land, your village and its people, all of it, gone.
You can try, Charles. But as with all your schemes, this too will end in failure.
Just gonna be real, man. You kind of suck at your job.
Get him on his feet.
And if you knew what you were doing, you would kill me right now.
He will wait. He will watch. And then, when he's seen all his life's work brought to ruin, only then will I allow him to die. Take him away.
Will really let himself go, huh? Well, the thing is, actually, that's pretty much accurate to how he would look. Maybe not with the mustache and all. But Charles Lee was famous for being very unkempt, and he had like a pack of dogs that followed him around. So yeah, old Chucky Boy wasn't exactly well known for being civil. See, I have the force powers now. You guys can't even hope to touch me. You seriously should have seen this coming. Kill all of the mercenaries? All of them, you say? Thankfully, I don't have to do this alone. Wait. Why don't I have any of my good stuff? Alright, fine. Go in War Club then. What? I can't use my assassins! Thank you! See, I got a crew now, too. Made remarkably easy.
Charles Lee gone? The harbor. To catch a ferry.
Ferries don't exist. Let's go, boys. Hey, wow, that's odd. You were trying to be an assassin in an Assassin's Creed game? I know! Now if I can stop hopping around parked benches. But I did kill all the mercenaries. Oh, are there more to kill? Mmm, delicious. I need to get through hostile territory. I think I might have an assassin ability for that. Bodyguard, covert escort. Oh no, can't you see I've been captured? They're bringing me to Chucky Boy. I feel like Lark will sell, if not already has sold, his soul to Ball from Baldur's Gate 3. The heck I will! I'm gonna have to swim out there, aren't I? Alright, boys, thanks for your help. Go kill as many as you can. You can't hide from me, Charles Lee! I will find you! I will hunt you down to the ends of the earth! Horus! No, sorry, a different obsession. Should have gotten the dang rowboat. That's the ferry he chose? Had to pick a boat as scraggly as he was, I guess. I will honor the Great Spirit with your blood, Charles Lee. Here, Chucky. Here, Chucky. Climb up. Still don't know why I couldn't get my guns back. Hey, buddy. Can I borrow your gun? Limit regular kill? No, if they die, they die. Woohoo! Again, my force powers are strange and unnatural. Woo! My heavens! You should come down here. Crap. Oh, shoot, that's where I need to go. Okay, interesting. What? Oh, who cares if I'm detected? Okay, fine. Don't know how he got alerted to my presence, but whatever. I'm still killing him, though. Whoa! That was a close one. Gotta go all the way back over here. Thank you. Fine, that'll do. Just climb over there, please.
Sorry, I'm disappointed. As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
Do it.
No need to be rash. Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your need.
Are we on one of the prison ships?
You have 2 days. Thank you.
Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
The HMS Jersey's captain. Finally, I got my gun back. Oh no, I'm out of it now. You'll never take me alive! Sucker. The Green Dragon Tavern? It's, it actually has reference in Tolkien, too. But, yeah, where was I? Oh, right. The Green Dragon Tavern was the place where Hatham originally met up with the Templars in the New World. To Boston with me! Alright, we're almost there. Like, what, do you have a favorite Xeno species? You mean in 40k or just in general? Oh shoot, I teleported at just the right spot. $40k, I guess. Probably the Necrons then.
Something, darling?
Ah. She's still a horny fussock. Sup, dude?
You know you can.
How do you know this guy?
I do not like having my time wasted.
Stop that! Don't make me call the guards.
Make a sound and you die.
I promise I'll make your wrist super uncomfortable.
What do you want? He's in the harbor.
How did you know he was a Templar?
We heard what happened at the parade. Jaws got all nervous. Said he was leaving the country. I thought he was overreacting. He's not. No.
Thank you.
You have a good day now. Put what he's drinking on my tab. He's a good friend. Oh, hold on. I could chat with a buddy. How we doing, champ? Fortunately, I have a mission to do. Almost there. I'm gonna get him. Am I gonna have to swim again? Alright. I hear the Tau. Are you alright? The Tau? What? Did I go too far? No, I didn't. Not far enough. There's some crumping going on around here. Almost there. I get them all. Lee, where are you? I can sense you, Lee. In hindsight, I should have just taken the ladder. All right. Where is he? There he is. All right. Hello, did you miss me? Second boy? It'd be really funny if a wolf was like, a wolf stopped me from killing him. Come on! I cast Great Shot. Get back here! I told you nothing would stop me! And I meant nothing! Oddly spry for a man of your age. Your right to run. You can't stop me. Oh, I had him there. Come on, game. The game saved your life. Ah, crap. Nope, wrong way. Or is it the wrong way? Nope, apparently not. You're only gonna die tired. I had him, you a-hole. Don't tell me reduce this in the target. This was your idea. You wanted to drag this out. I would have just killed him. Come on. Get up there. Get back here. When'd you learn a parkour, old man? Should have just shot him. The wolves, only the wolves could have made this board so shoddy.
Why do you persist? You put us down, we rise again.
You burned my village to the ground, asshole. Of course I'm coming after you.
You try so hard, but it always ends the same.
Should have just shot you.
Those who know you think you mad. And this is why.
Those who know you think you don't shower, and this is why. Oh, now I've had the bright idea to reach for the gun.
Why?
Just die. Finally! We could have done this, saved all of this if I had just shot him earlier. The wolves can't save you now, Charles. I will find you. After a brief nap. Oof. Right in the pancreas. Oh dear. Stop running, you unkempt shit-faced traitor. Accurate. Why do they have to drag this out by injuring me? You mean you're gonna make me go all the way around and try and find the dang stairs? First, notoriety. But yeah, someone brought it over. Why don't I just put my hood back on? Anonymity was nice. You, with the cursor over your head.
Rough night, was it?
Eh, you could say that.
He headed inland. Took a ferry up the Charles River. I will need passage as well. Of course. Only say the word.
I'm oddly eager to help you for some reason. Come on! Yes, the Charles River. Get me out of purgatory! I want him dead! Finally, I found him. Oh, there's a war going on? As long as they're having fun. There he is, old Chucky boy. Didn't bother going to a doctor, huh? I'm here to kill you. Before I kill you, what do you say we reminisce about old times? Could you, I'm tired. Could you kill yourself for me? Thanks, man. I actually really appreciate that. Still gotta kill you, though. Come here. You just want a little off the top, right? See, the first blade lifts the whiskers, and that's your heart. Finally. At that point, he's accepted that he's gonna die. And fun fact, this is actually where he died. He actually died in 1782 before the war ended, in a random inn. I got a doctor on retainer. Maybe I should call him. Well, we did it, boys. We killed Charles Lee. Hey, it's the Death Star. No, it's that glass thing. Maybe because it keeps haunting them. Have you ever considered that? Oh no, not you guys again. Just leave me be. Why did China lose the Opium Wars when they were bigger than the UK? Plus, I learned Britain and France sacked one of the palaces in retaliation for the King execution of envoys. Yep, that's true. The reason that China lost is because they didn't modernize. They did not modernize. They were slow to do so. They dragged their heels on it, and Britain was just had a professional military force, and they had force projection. They could launch from pretty much anywhere in the world. And they launched from India, and they were able to come over, and basically China just wasn't able to deal with it.
When none shall think to look, and then in time, what once was shall be again.
Whatever.
I do not understand.
Nor need you.
Max is correct on that.
Do as we ask. Then
blood of my people.
You have saved this place, as was your people's purpose. And that...
Oh, that's kind of insulting. Hey, entire Iroquois tribe, your whole purpose was just for this one thing.
That which does not exist.
That's an insulting historical thing.
Still, you have made a difference, and you will do so again.
Hey, Chinese palaces be crazy, man.
You must hide the amulet where none might find it.
The back of the fridge, they'll never suspect it. Yeah, thank goodness that's over with. Gotta go work calls. Y'all have a good night, or day, wherever you're at. Take care there, Max. Thanks for sticking with us. All right. Back to purgatory, I guess. Come on, we're almost done. You know, maybe I should have been a Krieger. Spooky. Connor Davenport. The actual son of Achilles. It's nice the Animus gives with these panoramic shots, you know. You know, it's a good thing he didn't hide it in the bottom of the ocean. Well, not even grave robbing, we're grave giving. Because we're not taking anything away, we're burying stuff. Who would have thought it would have been at the homestead?
Then let's go.
It's a good thing no one did any form of archaeological expedition here. Are my hands red with blood?
Guess this is it.
We're right behind you.
Yeah, now we're grave robbing. Alright, let's finish off the end of this turd burger. Let me in! Let me in! I'm just surprised the homestead was abandoned as Montergione is still inhabited in the present, considering how much development in Boston. Well, this is established it's not in Boston, it's like far north, I think it's like in Maine. But still, it is surprising that it's still established. Imagine if that's not how it opened, he just like, it just destroyed it and you've ruined everything for everybody, forever. It's so beautiful! Okay, maybe it isn't, it's just bright. Alright, let's go on in. Don't know why you guys are speeding slow. We got a planet to save. Open the gates of Babylon.
Yes.
Kind of like the modern day that before they introduced Layla. It had some parts, but it gets tedious.
Here, at last. You know our story now. Of how we tried. Of how we failed.
All I learned is you guys suck at commitment and can't think a plan through to save your lives, literally.
Your touch. A spark. A spark to save the world.
Wait.
Oh, hey, Minerva. How you doing?
Do not touch the pedestal.
Minerva?
You. But how? You left. You destroyed the device.
Did you think there was only one?
What the hell is going on here?
We're seeing an ancient cat fight. Just sit back and enjoy.
Free her?
Juno dwells within these walls, awaiting release. I will explain.
Of course, why not have a little bit of exposition before this ends?
To conquer it. She used our machine to set her plans in motion. Divination through numbers. There is a pattern to existence. To comprehend the calculations is to tame time. This was my focus. And so I built the eye to aid us. But she turned it towards her own ends. When we discovered her treachery, we put a stop to it. And then we left. But first we called to you that you might try again. We thought it would be safe with her gone. Now I see we were deceived. She survived. She endured. And then she began to...
Are AIs or VIs holograms, or are they usually pre-recorded in fiction and can't truly be interacted with? It's weird. In this instance, I think this is like their souls recorded or something like that. And previously, they were just like so good at predicting shit.
I had hoped you might find this place and finish our work. But it is too late. You and the Templars have squabbled over our refuse. You have wasted centuries. And so you have lost your chance. You cannot hope to stop the end now.
Then why did you talk to Desmond through Ezio?
Only touch the pedestal and the world will be saved.
Better the world burn than she be loosed upon it. Is
Really?
it so?
Show him then.
But he will not understand. It is complicated. It is...
Show me.
If you heed Minerva, the sun will have its way. The ground will crack and spit fire into the sky.
No, it won't.
All the world will burn. But this does not end the world. Merely heralds its arrival. Darkness follows. Then you emerge, resolving to lay a foundation that such a tragedy does not befall the world again. You will become a symbol to those who survive. Hope, knowledge, determination. You will inspire them to rebuild, to thrive once
Why are they going to listen to me again?
as the world heals. So too will humanity. But you are just a man, frail and mortal. You pass from the world, leaving behind only a memory. A legacy. You will be remembered first as a hero, later as a legend, and in time as a god. It is the cruelest fate to have written words that meant well and see them made wicked and unwise. What was meant to encourage life, used instead to justify taking it. And so now you see that what was shall be again.
So basically just restart the clock on us, human civilization. Got it.
Better.
I don't know. I'd be willing to give it the old college try.
She would sacrifice you, sacrifice the world, for no other reason than to deny me.
Yeah, I know, Michael. I know what they're talking about is actual BS.
Is this not why you fight? Is this not why you came here? To ensure more than just your race's future, but its freedom?
What future? but heartache and horror since we left it.
Our gift to them, and you'd see it all return.
Enough!
Quit fighting, moms.
Whatever Juno's planning, however terrible it might seem today,
It will fail miserably over a comic series.
the alternative. What you want, there's no hope there.
If you free her, you'll be destroyed.
It will happen in an instant. There will be no pain.
You mustn't.
It's done, Minerva.
In the original version of the game, you would actually be able to choose.
Consequences of this mistake are yours to live and die with.
You need to go.
The movie? No.
Now, get as far away from here as you can.
Come with us. We'll find another way.
There isn't time.
Son.
Now you feel like a dick for being a bit piss poor dad, don't you?
So go. Go!
Get out of here. I'm not interested in you anymore, old man. It was so anything like Desmond was hyped up as being the big bad one only to be killed off in a comic. Yeah. Well, Desmond wasn't. It was, not Minerva. Juno was supposed to be like, oh, she's the new big bad, she's so great, she's so powerful, and just killed in between games. What a rush.
It's some sort of global aurora borealis. Never seen anything like this before. Eyewitnesses describe electrical storms.
Still don't get why Desmond had to die for this to work. I don't know, Juno's probably just a sick fuck. And we're skipping. Hey, look, he's alive again! Yay! No good deed goes unpunished. Ain't that the truth? What? I was joking before. Did I actually go to purgatory? Time to do some spring cleaning. Yeah, definitely gonna make it a man cave. We still working with a limp? Now what? How much more slow walking do I have to do? Oh, that's right, I put that in there. Give that back. But you know, the Assassin-Templar War still rages on. You technically can't. Okay, never mind. I should throw this at someone. Don't just litter. Alright, good. Finally. And back to purgatory. Yeah, Graham's a great character. Come on! Okay, so anyway, as we are wrapping this up, we've... Make sure I'm heading in the... Of course it's up there. It's all the way up there. Anyway, as we're wrapping this up, I hope you've enjoyed our time running with Connor and going through Assassin's Creed 3. But now, the question: what am I going to do next? Because I've now killed this up, and I know I'm not doing the Tyranny of King Washington. I refuse to. They've already did Washington enough dirt in this game as it is. I'm not gonna play DLC just so they can crap on him a little bit more. But it does beg the question: what do I do next? And because I kind of like this sort of critique historical stuff as it is, and I know I've kind of got 3 options to go off of. Because I'm tired of going against Washington. I think the game did him dirt. I don't approve. But later, gonna have to choose another game to play, and right now me and Raven have thought of 3 potential ones to play after this. One could be Assassin's Creed Rogue, sort of continue on with the colonial vibe and mindset, and sort of look at it from the Templar side of things. 2, we could jump into Assassin's Creed Odyssey, since that one's apparently very controversial for some reason or another. Or we could jump from the Assassin's Creed series entirely, and I could critique the Wild West with Red Dead Redemption 2. The choice I shall leave to you. Far Cry. No, I don't have that game. Raven has it, but I think Raven would rather do that than me. It would be kind of hard for me to criticize Caveman. But yeah, we won't decide it now, but I want you guys to start thinking about it, because we're gonna be putting it to a poll at some point. Yeehaw, chuckle fucks. There we are. Epilogue Evacuation Day. It's time for a gunslinger Lark, in my opinion. Okay. Gavin! Ooh, even got to talk Odyssey. All options are good, though.
America has no need for your services, back to Britain in a box.
Ah, the loyalist fleeing. You love to see it. But of course the game isn't going to let this be a good thing. What the heck was that about? Am I still wounded? Yes, because we had to show you a slave auction. Mind you, America's still bad. We can't let you think that the American Revolution was a good thing. Heaven forbid we do that. Yeah, literally, just pulled us here just so they can go, look, now the British are gone, they're doing slavery, even though New York is going to ban slavery relatively quickly. But don't let that fact stop from the nonsense. Okay, I actually think I need to go here. Back to purgatory, back to purgatory. The American Revolution was a good thing, but it doesn't change the fact that America was at the time hypocrites. Everyone was hypocrites at the time. Everyone's hypocrites now. And listen, I don't mind the criticism of the American Revolution. I mind that they do it poorly and they don't analyze the other side and criticize them. Case in point, right here.
If you're hungry, I've extra.
Oh, that's awfully kind of you.
No, thank you. Where is everyone?
Don't you know that they already left? You already would have known that.
Gone west. Been a while since they left. Seems some fella from New York was granted the land by Congress.
What?
Seeing it happen more and more. Government says they don't take land that's already owned, but...
Remember, your people did ally with the British, so...
How could this have happened?
We're on our own now. No more merry English parts and labour. Which means we gotta go at it ourselves. Gotta pay for it too. Selling land is quick and easy, not quite so nasty as taxes.
Yep, because Continental...
They're what started the old war.
Yeah, Confederate Congress really didn't have the authority to tax, so in order to raise money, selling land was a popular choice. However, it wouldn't have been land in this area of New York that would have been selling. They would have been selling it as part of the Northwest Ordinance. Wait, hold on. Who was that back there? I could have sworn I saw someone walk back there.
Thank you. Be safe.
I see there's still some people here. Look, this... It's still going on. It's fine. Everything's fine. Wait, I still have another mission. Boston? Where are we going now? Oh, good luck. Fed. Complete. What is this? Fight Club, Brawlers. Oh, it's a homestead mission. Oh. I guess that's it. All is done. All is well. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have successfully completed Assassin's Creed 3. I'm glad that you've enjoyed the ride. Stay tuned so we can vote to figure out what we do next. But until then, I appreciate you staying with me this long, as it's been quite the ride, and I don't know how long we've been streaming, but it's been a couple hours. So, I will see you guys in the next one, and until then, take care.